beat Rex in a fight. You then began working for Xanos, helping to save the world and bring truth and hope to all. Xanos warned you about a coup attempt in the north. You went up there and successfully saved King Ulf the Hammer's life. But when you returned to their outpost from Malgon Everfall, with the backing of the church, attempted a violent and bloody revolution during which the Lich got out, killed Amanita, and you had to activate your previous token from all the Shimbleshanks clerics, Deuteronomy and the like, pulling you back to the arid frontier. And the Ethereal Basin, the capital, seat of power for Shimbleshanks. From there, you were trying to find a way to bring back Amanita when a group of Satyr assassins broke into the dining hall, killed several members of the court, and stole the rusted crown that you know to be the phylactery for the Lich. Stole that, got away in this timeline. In this timeline, we're getting there. You got a call through your speaking stones you have from Xanos the Truthseeker, who believed there to be 3 people involved in this theft. Councillor Army, the head of one of the main players in the Swarmlands, Swarmlands being the home of the Sabres who stole the crown. Your old enemy, Alistair Blackthorn, an industrialist from the north, used to be from the Ironclad Union full of robots, has come over and recently taken a seat on the council and quickly amassing votes and tokens. And a mysterious third figure that Xanos the Lion knew to be involved but could not get a pin on. Originally, Xanos thought it might be Deuteronomy, seeking to get the crown for their own purposes, but you broke into the Shimbleshanks vault underground, under the first bank of the Ethereal Basin, and discovered evidence proving Deuteronomy's innocence. You also found a chest of pure mana crystals, an incredibly expensive structure, inside of which rested the most powerful elemental artifact of corruption, the Deck of Many Things. You all drew some cards, and some stuff happened. It's as close as we're getting into there. Riona grabbed 10 for Balthazar, which will recap in a minute, but one of the cards that was drawn was a resurrection card, which was Electra used to bring back Amanita. Yay! Amanita awoke and suddenly had 2 versions of history in her mind, as they were able to notice the differences between this reality and another.
Which helpfully she wrote down.
The other reality, of course, is the one that we've played through over the last nearly a year now, I think, or many months. And of course, we now know that something's gone wrong. Something that happened around the time you arrived in Greenswood. Time was not long to mess around and ponder on these great existential threats. You were taken to the Moot, the upcoming meeting of the 8 Kingdoms to resolve the diplomatic tensions currently between the Church and the Shadowfen. Many missionaries have been visiting the Shadowfen and burning villages to the ground. The Shadowfen can't declare war on the Church without the approval of the Moot. The risk, or the worry that has been going around that many characters have spoken about is this idea that the Church has several kingdoms that are probably more loyal to the Church than the rest of the world, and may just say, no, we're not going to listen to this Moot, we won't hold their authority, we'll join the Church and defend them, which would lead to all-out war, the likes of which has not been seen for 20 years, since the last great strife. After arriving at the Moot, you met with your good personal friend, Xanos the Truthseeker, who gave you scrolls of greater invisibility.
You keep saying that.
I can, and it will be true. Gave you scrolls of greater invisibility and had found the meeting place of Alistair Blackthorn, Councillor Army, and this mysterious third. Upon arriving there, you caught Councillor Army and Alistair Blackthorn talking about some deal of land. Alistair Blackthorn's been getting a great amount of land from the Swarm. And, of course, it turned out the third man was in fact our very own Archeon, who turned into a dragon and began kicking all your asses.
Hey. We held our own.
You were all going to die. Rushing to your aid, however, came 2 dear friends of yours, Mornon, another tiefling, and Commander Rex of the Obsidian Butchers, along with a let's go doppelganger is the word I'm going to use, of Xanos. One of, you've seen many Xanoses moving around before. This one had some healing spells and then kind of melted halfway through the fight. During the fight, quite a lot went down. Councillor Army killed Commander Rex, but was weakened enough that Mornon was able to finish him. Mornon also slayed Archeon. So, Archeon, Councillor Army dead.
I took him down and then you guys finished him off.
I think that's about it. You knocked him off, finished him off.
No, because I didn't really want to kill him because he's still my friend.
Absolutely. However, this moment of weakness did punish Mornon as they were taken down momentarily by Alistair Blackthorn, who was able to grab the Heretic's Companion, the Book of Corruption, a powerful magical item in its own right.
Hemorrhaging artifacts again. Hey, we've still got fruit stuff.
They, Alistair Blackthorn then called in what you know to be Project Red, the Oblex U4 in the Prime timeline. Used that distraction as well as some illusions, duplicates, teleportations to make a run for it. But they were no match for Rio's Shadowhound, which was able to track them over any distance for any length of time, or some bullshit like that. Life subclasses that have broadly defined abilities.
It's almost like it's a critical role character, but it's not.
Yeah, it gives me big blood hunter energy. But doing this, Mornon, you ran after Alistair Blackthorn. Riona and Mornon ran after Alistair Blackthorn. Electra and Amanita stayed behind with the bodies in that. You followed Alistair Blackthorn, who basically just ran into a hallway. You were in the dungeons of the Bellic Bridge's great neutral castle. Ran into the hallway with guards and said, "Oh, goodness me, there was some strange dog down there. I think you were attacked as well, my good friend. What's going on? This is so strange." Played the fool, to which Mornon replied, "Seize him, he has an illegal dark book." Any questions about the recap? Because I know it's been a hot one.
Who had root and stem? I think I've got root and stem.
I gave it to you.
Yeah,
you've got root and stem.
It is technically still in my inventory.
A head that reads books.
You have got a head that reads books. You also have the
A
staff
goat's head staff.
revealed.
Vengeance.
They set a skull on the top, which is kind of gnarly looking thing.
Remind me again. Clexy's staff in this timeline.
Gone.
We never got it in the first place.
Claxy.
Clexy
staff.
has
got
it,
it.
and she's alive. And
Yes, as far as we know, Claxy is still alive. In fact, you would have your.
So I can do
Greenswood.
dispel and magic.
You've been
We
to
are
Greenswood,
someone,
you know
okay.
Claxy's alive.
Dispel magic and
Um,
speak Satish. Excellent.
I think Archeon had
Hand.
the Warhammer Fist though,
Oh.
but I don't think I picked it up. I'm not sure.
Archeon. So if the king's still alive in this time, so I don't think he does have that.
Yeah, I thought you said you gifted it to us.
Yeah, I think you did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. In the fight, I think the king.
Here, the party succeeded and was gifted the king's legendary hammer.
Yeah.
you
The
did.
king gifted you to
You've
help
got
deal
it.
with the lich.
And you've got it.
Yeah, that's right.
'Cause
are
it
you
is-
basically Doctor Who now?
Me?
Yeah.
Look, I won't complain.
Mushroom.
Like time traveler, multiverse traveler.
Yeah,
got
I'll take
brain
that.
Stuff.
Either that or just a deeply troubled woman.
Aren't they the same thing?
I read you lots of books about Belton.
Yeah.
You weren't
Yes.
happy.
You found that the Belton Sanctuary was actually masterminded by one of the clerics of the church,
Yeah, the
which
destruction.
was news.
See? There was news.
It was new.
I don't.
I'm not
have
part of the church.
For a change.
You are not
Okay.
representing the church.
But we're going to open right back out.
George is representing the church.
George!
We are still with our incredibly high fidelity map of just kind of tokens on this big one because I don't have a map.
That's right, that was just a...
You are down there.
That's right.
When we cut back to the two of you down there, remind me you need to loot Councillor Army's body because there's something cool on him.
That's what we were doing. We were looting.
Yeah.
You were looting and collecting. But Mornon, you charge up, you announce, seize this man. He is carrying, I believe you said a dark book or a dark tome or something. Now, the Bellic Bridge where you are is a neutral part. There's no like lord who looks after this. There's no this isn't part of any particular kingdom. It's a place for everyone to come and have these sorts of moots. So it's neutral ground. What that means is that it's a pretty big deal to arrest anybody or to search anybody. So what I'm going to need is a persuasion check. So you have authority over these guards, absolutely. But the question is, do these guards feel they have authority over Alistair? So start us off with persuasion. 9.
Oh no.
That was never going to go well. Persuasion was not something I'm good at.
You see the two guards kind of look at each other, look around the situation. There's 2 guards here. You're in a hallway. There's a couple of people nearby who you could definitely get the attention of if you wanted to. But you see Alistair Blackthorn kind of looks over to the guards and says, "No worries, chaps. I'm not quite sure what the urgency is, but if you wish to borrow my book, you'd be most welcome to, my friend." And he offers you the Heretic's Companions book that he picked up off your corpse about 2 minutes ago. And he says, "If it's that important, in the nature of hospitality and giving. In fact, speaking of hospitality and giving, perhaps we could honour a very old tradition, a trade of gifts, perhaps. I'd be willing to lend you my book, and you could give me a gift of your own." You can do an insight check if you like.
That's where I'm at.
19 on insight.
19's pretty high. Alistair
Unfortunately.
Blackthorn's fucking hard to read. I'm gonna roll.
He's a slimy bastard.
He is a slimy bastard. 19, you say? So I won't tell you what he's rolling. It could be deception. It could be persuasion. He rolled a 21. So your vibe is you can't get a read on him. He's the sort of guy who has a face that's pretty solid.
Yeah.
There's a slight twitch in the lip every now and again, but that's about the only thing that gives him away. 2 seconds. There we go. There's the character art. Fun guy. Very happy, very calm.
Do you have a flamethrower?
Do you ever
Still
just
a bad
hate
guy.
someone's face for no reason?
But at least he's
He
still a
has
bad
a very
guy.
faceable
The
face,
other thing
doesn't
that
he?
I did miss from your recap, sorry, the 2 of you, I believe, went and visited him.
Oh yeah, that's right, and we lost our memory.
Where all of the charm disappeared.
Yeah.
He said, "Oh yes, welcome." And as soon as the guards were gone, he said, "What do you want?" He seemed to have knowledge of the time.
He had a piece of paper, and then we tried to. It was some sort of spell.
He had a scroll of some
Something
sort.
happened, and then we
And
woke
then
up
you
later.
woke up later.
Yes.
So quite possibly a modified memory spell, something like that. So that is also something that happens. So he has. There's something else going on.
Oh, he's shady.
Yeah, because he mentioned the canapes.
He did.
He
mentioned
did.
the canapé.
Yeah.
He mentioned the canapés, and he made a jibe at your memory. Something like
Yeah.
that.
He knew about canapes.
Yeah.
He knew about the canapés. You try to do an insight check on him. He doesn't say, doesn't move, stays there. He holds out the book in one hand and kind of holds out another hand.
What would you expect of me?
I'm willing to lend you this precious tome that I've kept with me for many years. If perhaps you had something else significant.
I want to just offer him something crap, but it's just like he's going to see right through that.
Caltrops.
Give me a
what
luck check
caltrops are for.
as well. See if anyone else wants it.
3.
3, that is bad luck. You see a group of visiting dignitaries from... Roll me a d8, see where they're from.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4 is the Ironclad Union.
Man!
So these are old friends and allies of Alistair.
Dude!
You see, with the 3, you see Dr. Nia comes around. Dr.
Oh
Nia,
my
a
god!
rodentia woman, sort of rodent, big snout, big ears, in this kind of mixture of what looks to be kind of like a dress and kind of chainmail armor. Carries a great staff with some sort of, almost like a staff in a chemistry kit in one, with little liquids that bubble around and slits a steam from it. You know from what Amanita's told you that in the other timeline, the one that we played through, she was helping with Project Red, with the big ooze around. So safe to assume that these two are on very good terms. And with her a couple of other key, constructs, rodents. There's what looks to be just a big swarm of mice in a large coat, as well as probably 4 or 5 others. Just kind of passing through, see this exchange going, and stop to watch what's happening. So you're being observed, is what
Yeah. No deal. This is not over Blackthorn.
you're
I'll turn around and walk away.
Very well. If you wish to exchange anything in the future, I'd be more than willing to oblige. Puts the book away and says, Dr. Mir, my good friend, how are things over on the other side of the green?
Just crumpling underneath my breath as I'm walking back down the tunnel.
And he just walks away with the book. The trick here is, of course, the social consequences of self.
Yeah.
Could just try with something.
You could absolutely just try to assassinate.
That sounds like
I
a plan.
love how much we all hate this guy. It's good.
Oh, Amanita, I think Electra's ambivalent towards him, but she's very worried that he doesn't like the canapes anymore. I think she was less understanding of the significance of that,
Yeah.
as opposed to what you mean. Why?
Back down underground, Councillor Army, this enormous satyr. This guy was a large creature mechanically. He was a house of a man. Great big tree branch sort of stuff. Felled by a mixture of, I think all of you got him. I think it might have been Riona landed a pretty nasty high level spell, but I'm stretching my memory a bit there. Dead, surprisingly. You two are welcome to search the body if you like.
Can I
Yeah.
the flute that
Yeah.
he had?
We are looting.
Remind me real quick, what's the flute?
There was a bone flute.
Oh, that's right. Yes, he has a bone flute that does some nasty stuff.
I'm gonna book it down to join you guys as well.
You going back to join them?
Yeah.
Riona?
I will just mill a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
In the,
There's plenty of milling. So
yeah.
the way this is set up, there's Bellic Bridge, which is this kind of citadel sort of thing in the middle, and then around the outside, almost like a clock of the 88 kingdoms will kind of occupy different areas on the outside in sort of encampments. Wandering into someone's encampment, probably a bit of a bold thing to do. Not
Bit of a faux pas.
illegal, not anything like that, but a bit of a faux
Is
pas.
is there a space that is neutral territory,
Absolutely. So that is the.
but
the
also
citadel. Oh yes.
has alcohol?
Yes. So the Bellic Bridge has a couple of main things. There is the main meeting room, the diplomats' den, if you like. There is also a very large bar. Then there are a number of guest chambers for the things go on too long, and also like there'd be 20 or so rooms in there for like the king and their main guard to stay indoors while the rest of the camp. So yes, there's quite a large bar in there that you can go. That's several other people up there.
I will definitely go into the bar.
Wonderful.
My rough plan, and we can come back to this later, is mill around, have some conversations, have some fun with some people, drink some of their alcohol, because I'm so small I don't need to buy my own, I'm just going to drink off others, and chat to some people from different kingdoms.
Love that. We'll jump back to you.
Some smoozing.
Actually, can I do
schmoozing.
something different instead of just looting?
Mhm.
Can I ritual cast gentle repose on the body?
Yeah.
What is
Yeah,
your
sure.
repose?
Stops it from being resurrected as undead.
Oh.
I know what the swarm do.
You cast over that. The two main members of the swarm are satyrs, like Council Army here, and undead, just full skeletons who wander around. Made in the mage world.
I'm just doing a prayer over the body.
You do a prayer over the body, hold back. The obvious stuff you find, you can roll an investigation check if you want to have kind of like rifle through their pockets. After this guy dies, you see the staff shrinks down quite a bit to the size that would fit a medium creature. The quarter staff.
Can we arcana check that?
Yeah, for sure. There's the staff. There's also the bone panpipes that they have, and there is quite a large stack of letters and papers wrapped up in kind of a leather holster. That's the obvious stuff.
Can I investigation check for more?
Yeah, absolutely.
My investigation's awful now, and I don't have subtle stones.
Um,
Natural 20!
I was going to say
Sorry, 23.
guidance.
Natural 20 guidance. Yeah, you're good. You look over. You find that what looked to be buttons along this guy's outermost coat actually makes up a necklace of fibers. So this would have been a fantastic contingency. They can pop off a bead and throw a fireball. So you've got 4.
Can I give one to every member of the party?
That's a great idea. So you've each got a bead of fireball, so one level 3 fireball just instant pop goes.
I guess just make it a spell scroll and then
The scroll is probably the easiest. You can just chuck it in notes as well. or
Yeah,
items in mind.
just to add an item. 1 betas.
that- The other thing you find, and this is a
I can just
larger one,
cast Fireball. Do you guys want an extra one? There's something an extra one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Rihanna should have.
Yeah.
Yes,
Cool.
please.
you can also stack them to get a level 4 fireball if you throw them together.
I guess I can just add a necklace of fireballs and then just set it to like
Spell
1,
scroll,
2,
third
2,
level.
2.
Yeah. The other thing you find,
Swaps through
and this is pretty
fireballs.
big, in that 20, between layers of cloth in their shirt, you feel what seems to be a scroll of some kind, paper and metal. You'll have to like cut up the shirt to get to it.
Yeah.
Would you like to do that? Or one of the
It's a
two?
trap.
Yeah, I don't want to cut open the shirt. 'Cause
I'll
that
cut
looks
open the
suspicious.
Oh no, I'll cut open the shirt.
You
If you tell me there's
pull
something
the
there.
dagger,
Yeah.
you pull out what is clearly a very powerful spell scroll.
Do I know it's a very powerful spell scroll, or does it just look like paper?
No, it's gold. It's gold. It's covered in like arcane.
Stick the
You
head
have
on
the
it,
foggiest
read
idea what it does without an arcana check. So you know
Fancy
it's a spell
paper.
spell.
Arcana check?
Arcana check. Hold on.
Yeah, I was like, I should be here by now.
You
I've,
give
got,
that
I've still
value,
got haste up,
that
so I
doesn't
should still be.
7. It's
Um,
fancy paper.
I love
Let me have a look at it.
No, it's
20, 26.
Okay, we are definitely buying a whiteboard.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Do you
should
have like a
I got
whiteboard
a
that's
dirty
about
20.
you big?
Nice.
nice.
Yeah, why?
I want to put it there,
Mm.
and I want to keep a tally of net 1s and net 20s for every member of the party
Oh, okay.
This is
over
this
the
is
course of like a
unnatural.
year.
Oh, okay.
I'm just curious, like who's the luckiest and who's the least
Oh,
lucky.
that's a good idea.
Like just over the course of 6 months, how many 20s and how many 1s do we roll
Okay.
each?
I will find it out. But yes,
Me
sir.
and you can race to the bottom.
Yeah.
We'll finally find out.
I swear I
who's
don't
actually-
have a middle ground. There's like 1s or 20s. There's no.
Yeah. Oh, I'm pretty.
I feel like in Stormbound they'll actually roll pretty well, except for
Stormbound's the only campaign I roll well in.
I
Like all
rolled
the other campaigns.
terribly in Randor ever since I've been like okay.
You see that this is a scroll of resurrection.
Whew. Like
Which is like unheard of.
This is a scroll of resurrection.
resurrection or true resurrection?
Just resurrection. This is a 7th level spell.
Wow.
Takes an hour to cast. You need 1,000 gold worth of a diamond, which we're going to be very strict with components. So this is far and above the most powerful spell scrolls. This would bring pretty much anyone just back from
Jesus.
We're not giving it to him.
Do you need the
Or
body?
her.
You need the body.
Until
Touch
it's bring
it down.
back Archeon.
Unfortunately, the target needs to be just. Archeon doesn't exist in this room.
I've also got, just so that
No,
in
you
case
mean
Amanita
D3.
doesn't know, I got
Sorry,
the
D3. Good.
twin rings.
Shared suffering.
Yeah, of shared suffering. So you've got one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've
Yeah,
choose
so
the other one. You've got it.
That's the scroll. The panpipes give you insight greed once per short rest.
Oh, that's so fun. I'll pass that to Electra. I think you
What's
will
that?
find this useful.
That's a good idea.
These will incite greed in whoever.
Here's the music. So
Yeah.
that's not how the spell. The spell usually is a target. This
Yes.
is anyone who hears the
Panpipes.
panpipes.
Has that? Is it just when they're played, or does
It's
it have
once per short rest?
once
You
per
take
short
an
rest?
action.
action once
Take an
per
action,
short rest?
Anyone who can hear them.
Yes.
So I think it's 200 foot, something like that. It's a huge range.
Yep.
Gets insight.
What's the staff?
The staff.
Oh, I'm missing my
who looks at the
staff.
You're
I
missing
can
the
look
staff.
at this up.
Yeah, Alistair Blackthorn took my staff.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that.
Can I look at the staff since I'm oh,
Yeah, we can go through this stuff.
So,
I only got 11. So
Who touches the staff?
I'll touch the stuff.
okay, you can touch the staff.
Archeon, as you pick up the staff, wind blows through this corridor. Not going to knock you down, but like a strong gust blows through this corridor, and you are at 4 levels under it. As you hold
Oh,
this
that's
wooden staff
spooky.
in your hand. It's an Arcana check.
I got 11.
11. Magic item, elemental item. One of the 100 elemental items that exists.
Okay.
With an 11, you know it's air. Do you speak Satish?
Oh, I do.
Those of you who do see as Archeon holds it, kind of carved into the top of this quarterstaff on kind of the flat striking surface is the Satish word advice.
I go, it's an advice stick. Just what we need. Some other stick giving us advice.
I'll attempt.
Guidance.
Just like whack it to get some advice.
Or is it
I
you're
can
giving
try
advice
whacking
to other
something
people
with
by
20,
whacking?
No,
20.
you tell me something first before I whack it.
Yeah. Before you.
You recognize that air is an element of secrets and knowledge, as much as it is change and blowing. Air is what you use to speak, and air is what carries words. This staff deals 2d6 extra psychic damage on a hit, and automatically crits if you strike a target that is charmed.
Aww.
This is one of the elemental items for air, so one of those two. I think it's you've got 2 elemental items ready. You know, first is this one, the other one is the hunter. Way back.
Oh, I kind of really want that stuff now.
It could be good because you could have it, and then Electra could charm, and you could.
Well, I can charm too.
So charmed is a person. So you're charmed to a specific piece. So you need to hit something that's charmed by you, not just charmed in general.
Okay.
Yeah, someone who's
Well,
got charm.
definitely one of these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got wooden root and stem.
Yeah.
I've
I
just
mean,
got
either
some
way.
stuff I don't.
And I'll pick up the Warhammer Fist off our here.
And does someone have noted down who's carrying the scroll of resurrection?
Ooh.
That is a big item.
Yeah, I'll put that on the ground.
And
you
you sleep
see,
a bit.
you see, just as it's lying there, the stone tiles that have got kind of scrapes and chips and burns just start fixing the memories of slightly.
Oh, that's so cool.
There's a great scrape from
I
Blackthorn's sword. just
will
starts
pick it
stitching.
up and put it in my handbag.
With the dog.
Yes.
Wonderful.
I might tie it.
Wasn't
to
the
back
dog
of his
dead?
neck.
Then she got another dog?
No.
No.
The horse died.
The horse died. My
The
dog.
is
He's
totally fine.
the dog.
He survived.
He's-
It's like ridiculous.
I'm going to rename the dog George. Colossus, otherwise known as George.
As you put that in your
Or
bag,
should we just swap names with George?
Amanita will say, "Are you sure you understand the significance of this item?"
It's like shiny, pretty. It's got like gold accents. It's
Electra.
already got writing on it, so I don't
Electra.
need to use it for keeping notes or anything, which means you don't need it, and you don't like paper at the best of times. I'm sure it'll be handy. I might be able to trade it for a mirror ball. Put it back in my bag.
How does this thing give advice?
Wait, how does it give advice?
You hit someone with it and it fucking hurts.
Okay.
On
The best
on a
advice
hit,
is
2d6
stealth.
extra.
So spell
So that's on top
scroll
of
will
the
be
four stuff, so you-
7th, isn't it?
7.
Okay. Doesn't seem like very useful advice, but maybe you should use
Electro, do not touch that scroll. Do not show anyone that scroll. That scroll is the most important thing we have right now.
More important than the books we keep giving away and then trying to get back and then giving away and then trying to get back? That important or not that important?
How many books have we given away?
We gave away the Woody book.
Brianna was
We
there.
get
Did we give
you.
away the Woody book in this time?
I was dead in
No.
I've
This
also
timeline-
had deja vu timelines.
Yes,
Yeah.
because you're a wisdom caster and cleric stuff. You also have
We-
hints of another time.
We definitely gave away a book. You've just given away a book and then didn't even get the book back.
In
You ran
every
after it to
timeline,
get the book
we
and
gave
go,
away
Bloody
these stupid
outran me and then
books.
we're surrounded by all his friends. We'll come after him. on this
So
time
we're
and
going to
just
be
stop
chasing
him.
after books. So this is a book like a rolled up one that we are not to be giving away.
Yes.
Yeah, I wonder if
Correct.
my court has a file.
You do. You have it. You
Oh, I
have
have
the
that one.
file.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah.
book,
You had that a while back.
Write that down.
Fire book
Mhm.
is. What's it called?
That's my
It's a
scroll.
scroll. Because it technically got
Items.
turned to stone.
Ember of Doubt.
Ember of Doubt. Embers of Doubt. And I'll
Have you
send-
actually? Is that actually in this?
It's
thing
not
yet?
in D&D
No, it's
Beyond
not.
yet, but I have the spells written out.
Right,
So I'll
cool.
send them. I'll just chuck them in the chat again.
Oh God, yes. I forgot I picked up some random shit before we left.
So just-
Like the Whisper Jar, which plays things recorded in my
Oh,
Whisper
that's
Jar.
funny.
Yeah, a live recording of the only performance of the mostly forgotten stage played Tabaxi on a Hot Tin Roof.
Phenomenal.
Excellent.
Oh,
The
that's
Whisper
great.
Jar, I mean,
In
it's like
addition,
full
as a
of
wizard, you can
utterly
get
useless
any
stuff.
spell that deals fire damage using it.
Oh.
Okay.
That's
So when you prepare your spells, you can also add any spell that deals 5 mg into multiple wizard spells. So heat metal spell the big one.
You should give the
And then
corruption
the
book to someone else, so then we've all got books.
I don't have the corruption book anymore.
Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah.
So currently you hold corruption, the wood book
Mhm.
and the fire.
Yep.
You currently have the staff that Army had.
Mhm.
You also have
The Horn of Castigation,
Horn of Castigation,
which you have.
The Maker's Fist.
Maker's Fist,
And I think this my sword is one as well.
Yeah.
and yes, the flame.
And we
Fist.
have.
If I remember correctly, Horn of Castigation wasn't intended yet either.
I think it should be. If not, I've
Yeah, it
definitely got it
was.
in
The
front.
stats are on the wiki anyway.
Yeah. So you've got Root and Stem.
I've got Root and Stem.
I've got my Staff of Vengeance,
Mhm.
which is called
My
Stone.
staff went missing when we lost our memory. That was their black.
What was the book called again? The book 5 book?
Embers of Doubt.
Yeah.
It's definitely not in D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just putting it in.
Got the
notes,
Panpipes. I've got a ridiculous.
Embers of Doubt.
So there you go.
Is that still canon?
I'm gonna just go to say no because I don't remember what I was doing with that, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
And
sick.
you have the other ones.
Because then there was
No.
something later about Blackthorn mentioning we overheard him saying that like the sisterhood won't be an issue anymore after
Mhm.
that.
That happened.
That's happened? Okay.
Absolutely.
But I've, still
I've got
other
all
stuff.
sorts of random stuff in here that I'm just like trying to remember what to do. Oh, it's the WWW artifact,
Yeah,
the
no,
weird,
it's not
wondrous wisdom artifact.
Weird Wondering Wisdom.
That's the
That's the book.
reading book thing. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
like,
the
what's
head that reads
www.artifact? And it's like,
The horn's not intended.
No. Okay, cool.
Oh,
I've got
yeah,
the
yeah,
stats
yeah.
as well.
I know roughly what it does. If I need to
um,
use it, I'll yell at you and be like, what is this?
I'll just shoot you a picture because I've got it right here, which is good.
Or I could send the link if you want the.
Yeah, I think you only use it once. And it's like,
some useful
We
random
We were using
stuff.
it through.
Okay.
Foundry.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's also a big hitter.
Got my
Yeah,
dog.
it's
Of course.
It's not the sort of thing you use
nearly
all
blew
the
up
time.
the entire.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I
it's like
no
on the-
longer have my oblix, do I?
No, Oblix no longer.
Buy oblix. It's alright.
Hobby.
I know. I'm just making sure that my
So-
and there's sorry, I'm just
No, no, you're
cleaning
good.
up my inventory.
Yeah,
And
anyone
there's a
who's
ring.
got inventory
There's a
has
ring
the
of
stuff.
Is there any
mind
of
shielding
Project
and a
Red
ring of
left for
necrotic
the
We
resistance.
don't have the mind shielding anymore
And
because
the
that.
or the ring of.
Yeah, because
No,
that's
both those are
Both of
gone.
those are gone.
Perfect.
You never defeated Claxion.
That's that's what I'm doing. I'm just getting rid of the stuff that we don't actually have because otherwise I'll get very confused.
Mm.
Excellent. All right. Happy and good. Sorry. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Is there any shreds of the red stuff left over that she can?
I would have totally collected it. If there
Yeah,
was
it's kind of
shreds of red stuff.
splattering the walls.
I collect some
Yeah.
back in the vial that would have originally held it, which seems strangely empty. So
it occurs to you that this scroll you've just gotten could bring back Obi.
Don't you dare.
Don't you fucking
Is this going
As-
to be another? No, Obby's name is now
as
George.
Obi is not George. As I
Hey,
go
remember
to
why it's a lot less than...
not really actually genuinely understanding why I've got this glass vial and I'm about to collect this red goo, and then I'm like,
Can I
And
see
I'm-
her doing this?
and I start to
get
pull.
deja
I,
vu?
I start to pull this scroll out, and I'm looking at the scroll, and I'm looking at all the red goo.
This did not end.
No.
Do
well
it.
last time.
No.
Jesse, have you got the Maker's Fist in D&D? And
Yes.
I put the scroll away. I collect some red goo in the vial, and I look at everybody, and I put the vial of red goo in a pocket, not
Not
in
with the scroll.
That's
and
good.
it-
Yeah.
That's good.
I feel very pleased with myself, although I'm not 100% sure why I have a vial of red goo.
I love that. So it's about 9:45
It seemed the right thing to do.
at night.
Oh yeah.
You've got all day tomorrow, and then another day after that, and then on the third day, the loot.
Someone's gonna find Armin's body, right?
Well, yeah, you're currently down there. There's Armin's dead body, there's Archeon's dead body, and there's Commander Rex's dead body. So the captain of the Obsidian Butchers is dead here. They're pretty important, as is Councillor Army of the Stormbound. So pretty huge.
Has he got any of those tokens we can just nick?
No, so he's not in the. So the tokens of the Green Hunt
Oh, that's
Council.
specifically
Army is
for
from
the
the
Green
Swarm
Hunt.
Hunters.
Oh.
So he
Well,
is.
We should probably get advice from Truth Seeker.
Yeah. You've got
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, ding, ding,
you can
ding.
just call up.
Xanos.
Xanos.
We would require your assistance.
Yes. What seems to be the problem?
Okay, so we
Tell me, my friends,
So
what
touching.
seems to be going on?
we defeated
He's a hag in
The-
this timeline.
the people,
Well done.
um,
Well done
but
indeed.
unfortunately, what's his name didn't make it.
I'm sorry to hear that. They were a good fighter and a dear friend, but these things happen in war.
What do you think we should be doing with the bodies?
Why, I certainly wouldn't leave them lying around.
Should we just burn them?
If you have the fire,
I've always got fire.
that would work. The armor might be difficult to burn.
Xanos.
Yes.
That rat, Blackthorn,
Yes.
pinned this murder on Riona's hound. Should we make it look as if they were mauled?
I imagine there would be an inquiry if the bodies are found.
Well,
I
would know the
myself have never had to hide any bodies, but if I did, I'd probably make use of the river that runs nearby.
Okay, cool.
Perhaps burn the bodies, tie up the armor in a large cloth, dump it in the bottom there. Just off the top of my head.
thank you, oh good friend, Xanos.
Take care, my dear friends. And remember, the light that shines from the honest outshines any else in this world. Let me see the scroll first.
Oh, jeez.
Speaking stones go quiet.
Okay, well, I don't know. What am I going to have to use to get rid of these?
Well, we
bodies?
do have
Is
some
burning
balls
hands
of
gonna be enough?
fireball.
I will.
Fireball seems a bit extreme.
The fireball will probably do it.
Okay.
I'll let you mark off a third level spell and we'll say the bodies are gone.
Okay, yeah. I'll do
And
that.
then you can get rid of the armor. More a question, I'm less interested in the logistics of how you hide this body, and more, are you trying to pin the murders on something else? Are you going to own up to the fact there was a fire, or are you just going to hide the bodies and continue with it? That's the
What do you guys think?
more pressing question. Riona,
Yes.
just in the interest of party dynamics, I'm happy for you to have said you're down here while this is happening if you like, or you can be up at the bar.
No, I'll be up with that.
Cool. Give us you freaking think on that. Give us a charisma check. See how things are going at the bar.
Hold on a minute.
Oh, that is good. That's good. What sort of just flat charisma or?
I'll let you add if you've got proficiency. I think you're an agent. You've got proficiency in this. You can add your proficiency bonus too. So if you're proficient in persuasion, you can use that.
26.
26. Very nice. Yeah. What's your strategy here? Are you looking for anyone in particular? Are you just
I've
looking
got
through the most
Before I
important
answer
things?
that,
Mhm.
how well known am I in this room?
Probably not.
Not a lot. I'm hoping not a lot.
Okay, I'm happy for you to say. My understanding was that you are kind of the Morozovas are probably enough that they'd be recognised at an event like this.
Yeah.
But you're kind of you're not quietly operative of the Morozovas.
Like I'm kind of going in as one of
Are you setting fire to
one
stuff?
of the people that isn't that important, but
setting
just
fire to
traveling with
stuff?
these parties,
Definitely,
you know.
that's the thing you can.
And my
I think we
goal
should
here would be to like
Armor into a
you know,
cloth or something.
bicker about
Then
the
we could
people
sell
in
that
charge
to
kind of thing,
Yeah,
and like
absolutely.
get people talking, like, oh yeah, my boss is like
So we
annoying
should-
too, and see what they
look it
see
up.
what they spill,
Yeah, for
you
sure,
know,
for
like
sure.
with a little bit of alcohol.
Absolutely, you go with that. The kind of the sort of I guess tidbits you pick up that you hear about. You hear that you talk to a couple of people from the Shadowfell, your homeland, and you hear that the West March is unifying behind Buster Warheart. He was the lizard folk who tried to secede back when that was open.
So he did secede. Or is trying to.
It's complicated. It's secession is a legal maneuver. This seems more of a kind of like it's probably the kind of vibe that you get is people are just kind of waiting for something to happen with the West Marsh. You hear about the newly formed House United in the Ashland Trust.
Oh, we knew about that from ages ago. That was something like first session.
Yeah, and House United you know of as a number of orcs and a few Eldari who don't have a main house. They're kind of forming their own one to kind of force their way into the political scene.
in this place where we're setting fire to bodies and stuff, are there any alcoves or like, is it just like literally an open room in a corridor?
You're in a dungeon, so there's a table, there's hallways, there's like the little alcoves would have like where a pot plant could go, but it's not there, it's underground.
Right.
Yeah, ventilation one.
Is there a rug or something?
Yeah, there's a rug.
Excellent.
There's a gaudy red and brown rug.
Under the gaudy red and brown rug,
Mm.
I'm going to take the book. I'm going to say, let's bring all the armour, and then I'm going to rip a patch off my new that I bought before we left. If you remember, robe of useless-ish items, and I'm going to place a pit on the ground, and put all the armour in it, and then cover it with a gaudy red and brown rug.
That's
and
right,
put the
'cause you've got a
table.
hole, don't you?
Yeah, it just creates a 10-foot by 10-foot
Absolutely.
hole.
You, Roger
Can someone
Rabbit,
fall into
just
that, though?
grab a pit.
Oh god.
and
No, I'm
put
just
up.
putting the rug over it and then putting the table.
Okay,
No
let's
problem.
see what I
As long
can
as
like-
no one moves that
Yeah.
up, no one should find this for a long while.
Yeah.
Two
It's
other bits of information you find out
beautiful.
that might be of interest to you. The first is that a recent failed coup in the Marine Concordant has left them in disarray. It's the talk is kind of, do you reckon anyone will show up? Are they going to make a presence? You know, what's the going to be there? I hear Triton was gravely injured. What do we do? And the next one would be
Triton the king or something?
unclear. The last bit you get is that the Central Empire has quite recently, like this is quite breaking news, entered a succession crisis. As the current emperor, Helene II, has no living heirs. Their only relative is a cousin, Ilana Helene, who has just announced she's going to be joining a nunnery on her 18th name day next year, which will leave the throne completely without an heir, and a 60-year-old emperor with, no clear inheritor of the title once they pass. So that's a kind of slow crisis that's just started.
Yeah.
Also, do I get like any vibe on whether specific groups, like one way or the other in terms of the war? And
That would be a lot harder to get. So you kind of would need to interview sort of key people for that, which I'll let you do. The question then is, which empires people do you want to talk with? So the Marine Concordant haven't shown up yet. They may or may not. And the Ashland Trust haven't shown up yet either. But everyone else currently is. Oh, and the Dwarves also mentioned. So the Shadowfen, the group you're from, the Empire, the Ironclad Union, the Swarmlands, and the Shimbleshapes are here currently. And you're waiting for 3 more groups to hopefully show up in the next 2 days.
Is there any loose earth down here?
No, definitely not. You could take out a wall to get to some loose earth, but then you've got to, destroy wall too.
the only other things I'd be looking for is things
Yeah,
exactly
you can
like you
tell.
told me, where like
Looks
how's
completely
things going
different.
at home.
There is,
Like,
it's like
there
a
any
maze,
crises
it's
at
like
home? Like
Yeah,
what's
definitely
the country's
the
like?
main talk is about the West.
I don't
The
know
West
if I
must
trust this.
definitely there's all these towns,
I reckon we could get
renegotiating their
far
trade
enough away.
agreements with Greensgood and all that sort of thing.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I do want to check Rex' body to see if there's any personal effects that I can pass on.
Yeah, absolutely. You
Any
see,
bill or something that you might have on him.
yeah, you see, Rex,
Rest everything to Morning.
Rex has a pendant that they wear that seems to be not obviously religious, so you assume might be a token of affection or something like that.
Yeah.
Then the main thing they have is their obsidian armor. Obsidian armor. They also have an obsidian shield, which mechanically is a +1 shield of force resistance. I don't think anyone here has shield proficiency. You can take that if you wanted it.
I'm not taking that.
Pretty recognizable.
Yeah.
Has the massive the crest of the obsidian bridges. Thank you. And then sword, same thing. +1 sword that has an extra d6 force damage. Again, very recognizable. Doesn't seem to have any other personal effects on it. Looks like doesn't have a backpack or anything. Looks like he probably had a camp somewhere here. Yeah.
I'm gonna
you know what you
take
could do?
the pendant, but that's it.
Could I?
You could slice him from head to toe, just as revenge.
No, we have friends in Stormbound.
Could
Yeah, I know.
Could I use heat metal to melt them?
In fact, Mornon's having a rough day.
something.
He's
Yeah.
basically,
It's not-
he's only got
and
2
if it is a
friends,
con-
and they're both
Yeah,
just
that's
died.
either one or the other.
Well, you're probably going to be at the bar challenge me later.
Because
Practice
Dietrich
it
doesn't even exist
neatly
anymore.
in the hole,
So in this timeline,
which
Mornon
is
basically just
completely
lost the
concealed
only
with a
family
lovely
that he
carpet
has.
and a table.
Yep.
No
I
one,
used to have stone shape. I could have just shaped the
no
floor.
one will find it.
Yeah, I mean, someone would have to come down to the dungeon, pick up the rug, and look underneath it. The odds are astronomical. I'd say it's a 1 on a luck roll. Just hypothetically.
Nobody. I'm looking at it, going, it's fine.
Yeah, I think
You can't see it.
what's what's the name? Blackthorn's going to try to get us and cause all kinds of extra dramas we don't need, and then if we
Unrelated to
try
what I
to-
just said.
We gotta
David,
hide.
could you roll a d20 for me?
We gotta hide the bodies.
You roll a 1.
We got a 3.
Oh, there was a net 20.
Wow. No one is finding this for the time.
that's
What, the
20
body?
you do.
Okay.
That was
Well,
his
not that
luck.
you
That
know
was
That was like,
genuinely lucky.
All right.
yeah.
We're
Nice.
leaving it there.
Yeah, and I'll take
My high quality tidying up.
I've had a 19 and a 20 tonight.
I mean, that's
like,
literally how she used to tidy her room. Be like, if you go into a lecturer's room, there's pits all over the place. It's really quite dangerous. Most of them are very full now, so you can't actually, you don't sink too badly.
Yeah.
You just walk on the piles of stuff, dirty laundry that's just hidden in a pit with a rug over the top of it.
Real quick, give me a perception check. That's three of you doing as you're playing.
My passive is 26, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Perception.
This is very difficult to hit.
30.
That'll do.
Oh!
As you are melting this satyr, you hear metal striking stone as something falls from the
Oh.
Mm.
and afterwards, as you sift the ashes, you see what looks to have been embedded in one of his bones. Is a piece of metal about yay long with a number of runes inscribed. It looks to be 7 runes.
We need that. Don't know what
Yeah,
it is,
can-
but we
can I-
definitely need it.
What are the runes?
You don't seem to be able to read them.
Can I cast comprehend languages?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure, check your spells. You cast Comprehend Languages. The runes are just the numbers from 1 to 7.
Yeah.
Does Comprehend Languages tell you what the language you are? I don't think it
Don't
does.
think it does.
You will understand any written language that you see, but you must
It's just counting down.
doesn't decode secret messages.
It's the Doom tracker from a
But I know what
a
language.
storm a
I was
Stormbound
thinking it might
version
be like
of.
the Predator like bomb that he.
The
No,
little
I'm like
Dice.
it's
Yeah.
one of those
It also
missing
says
pieces
spoken
from a
languages.
box set
Any
of
written language
Pandemic,
that you
the
see.
Stormbound edition,
Oh, yeah.
that somebody's been looking for God knows
I'm
how
going to rule
long.
that you don't know what the language is. You can give me a history check to identify it separately. I'll give
I
you
would like-
advantage for the spell. It looks like there are 7 glowing runes.
Cheers.
This was my
It's a piece from a board game.
17.
17. 17. This looks to be similar to Satish, but not. If that makes sense. It's similar
Why
to
would
1
you
to
have
7
something
Satish, but
embedded in your arm in a bone?
and as you look close, you see that the
It's
runes
not
1 to 7 are still glowing. There are 3 other runes, 8, 9, 10, that aren't glowing.
Oh, it is a timer.
is it a timer?
Or it's how many lives he thought he'd got, which
Ooh.
means he's coming back. Because like he's
Well,
only
I
lost
cast
3.
gentle repose on the bodies, so
What- what
it's not
You
coming
then
back.
burnt it.
That is true.
I was going to say what? I'm no cleric.
Gentle
I'm no,
repose is over.
I'm no cleric, but he's been gently reposed
Okay.
into ash.
It doesn't say anything about preventing it from. It's still.
It
It's
says
still,
he can't be
it's still-
undead.
Yeah, he can't be undead for the next 10 days.
I suppose.
An
I
ashy
think if
undead
you cast it on the body and burn the body and cremate them, I think you probably run out of
He's
time.
very definitely not coming back as an undead. He's just coming back.
Yeah, mind you, most undead stuff you also need a body, so you're fine. You're doubly fine.
Doubly sure.
Doubly sure.
Nice.
Okay, cool. Alright, that's interesting.
Okay.
I'm sorry, and I should say it's not similar to Sage. I lost that, so some small corrections as I go through this. It's similar to Prime Magic, which is the language to do with the elements.
Yeah.
To do with
Oh,
alchemy,
okay.
to do with science. Yeah, you would, as a wizard, speak.
10.
So
There's
it's
10.
similar
Wait,
There's
to it,
10
but
things
There's
of
10 things on
things.
There are 10 symbols.
He's
there's
got
10
3.
relics.
He's got
Currently
3.
7 are glowing.
How many-
3 aren't glowing.
He had 3.
Maybe.
Maybe it's like
How
a
many have we
checklist.
got? We've got staff.
We've got lots
There's
of
also
different
not 10
ones.
items. There's 100 items.
There's 10 of each element.
It's kind of
There's
easy.
10 of each element. So maybe
10 of
he
each.
This could
has
be a
got.
marker for each.
So what was
We've
the?
got the horn.
What was the? Yeah, but what were the satyrs of the Swarmland? What was their?
Anyone at any point can give me history or arcana checks.
What
or
was
something
their
to see if
thing?
their character can-
Because like the arid frontier was earth, wasn't it? And
17.
Morozovas
17,
had
you
wood.
remember that
You
the
had fire.
Satyrs and the Swarmland are
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So
Carrying.
Horn of Castigation.
Horn of Castigation and
The
the,
staff.
air staff.
Yeah, you've got the S off.
Yeah.
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Wait,
Air
didn't you
staff.
get the S?
I thought he got the air staff.
Well, no, I'm not
Oh,
there yet.
yeah, that's right. You're
Oh, but you got
Yeah,
it.
you're carrying it.
I'm gonna carry it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So air staff,
Maybe
Horn
the
of
bone flute,
Castigation.
Maybe the staff that you've got, Revenge? Because isn't that a swarm artifact?
Oh, vengeance.
Yeah,
Or this marker could be the third.
it could be.
The third one.
Can I arcana check it as well?
Yeah, for sure. Give us an arcana check.
I wish I still
Anyone
had
can do
detect
arcana
magic.
Yeah,
Oh, that's awful.
14.
14. It's definitely magic. You think with a 14, it's hard to say. You don't think that this is detecting something nearby.
Okay.
You don't think that's what's happening.
Okay.
With a 14, you don't know what it is.
And the numbers haven't changed to the glowing.
No, it's still it's still 1 to 7 are glowing, 8, 9, and 10 are not.
Okay. I guess we'll hold on to it for now.
Yeah, anyone want
Was that staff?
Hold on.
The air staff, was that in D&D Beyond? Or
No, I'm afraid.
I'm going to be
I
paranoid.
can send you the description.
Yeah.
Every time, though, just to make sure it's not a countdown.
Yeah, 10 days.
7,
Or is
6.
this it?
No.
What?
The Lich's revival is a D10, is it not?
Yeah.
10 days? 3
Or like
days?
it tells us how many.
Maybe it tells us how many days until the Lich is coming back.
Maybe.
As you think that, it does occur to you that it was 3 days ago the Lich died.
It's the lich counter.
Lich counter.
Remind
That's
us where the
really
Lich
convenient.
is right now.
So
Hasn't he
it's now
escaped and-
actually
That's the
like
question.
the
So
pandemic
the
tracker.
Satyr assassins stole the rusted crown.
So it is a counter.
The last you saw the rusted
Yeah.
crown was in the hands of some Satyr assassins.
Except
Heading
now we don't know.
presumably back to the Swarmlands, where Councillor Army is in charge.
Oh,
Well, at least he's not coming back for the moon.
This,
we think.
It's if this thing is counting down
Yeah.
the
correctly.
mood also may go on for weeks.
Oh.
The mood is
true.
not like a let's have a quick chat.
Oh,
People are
it's not
traveling
a day.
all across the continent. It could be
Yeah, okay.
it could be many days. or
Yeah,
many
okay.
But
Okay.
you know, potentially. Hard to tell what it could be.
I'll be like tapping onto this thing. Let's hurry shit up. A lot of people are gonna die.
Yeah, you look at it. It looks like almost like the handle of a spanner. It's kind of just rough hewn metal with these glowing bright blue runes. 7 of which glowing. 3 glowing.
Cool. I'll put it in the pocket.
Yeah. Take good care of that. And check it regularly.
People keep stealing shit from me.
So you've got tonight. You've got a day, another night, a day, another night, and the morning of it's happening.
Yeah.
You are in a place where there's lots of characters, so just about anyone important you've met will be here. What exactly is your plan over the next 2 days?
Shopping.
Probably not much shopping.
What do you mean there's no shopping? There's all these people here. Are you saying there's not like a pop-up market?
Yes.
Electra is pissed. Why do they keep
The
having
people
these
here are kind
political...
of too rich to shop. if
So
that
is
makes
this
sense.
like we've basically ended up in Canberra? And
Yeah.
Electra thought we were going to like
There's
New York.
There's one market stall, and they sell exclusively beige suits. With a small shelf in the back corner that's grey suits.
Maybe like little pin badge flags of all of the different areas.
They're in
So
black and white, though. Too colourful ones.
dearie me.
Can you give us
Electra
a
is
quick
not like
history
in
lesson
politics.
on because
We'll
it's
go find some people.
it's vague in my memory
Mm.
on the exact state of the war, why the move's been called,
Yeah, for
and
sure.
like
So
the reason for war.
Mhm.
And
so
On this timeline.
yeah, on this timeline, yeah.
So both the timelines is the same. You remember the church of the church of the first element, the divine church, huge stronghold in the Empire, quite strong in the Iron Hills, quite strong in the north. They have been sending missionaries, is what they call them, into the Stormlands to look for those possessed by demons, those practicing evil magic, and cleanse them in holy fire. So they've been sending.
Stormlands or Shadowfen?
Sorry, Shadowfen. So the Shadowfen is saying, "Hey, we're being invaded by the church. The church is not the same as the Empire, but they are pretty much interlinked. And so the problem is that the Stormlands can't retaliate without triggering all of the treaties from the last 20 years ago that say if anyone invades or does anything, everyone else has to come to the defense of who got invaded.
Yeah.
So the Swarmlands is it's quite a it's not a huge thing. It's kind of a bureaucratic thing here. It's the Swarmlands saying, hey, the church doesn't have the authority to operate in our territory. We think that's the same as the Empire trying to invade us.
And can you bring up the who likes who?
I certainly
Would there possibly be some kind of tattoo artist?
I think there's a tattoo artist here. Yeah.
So there's no shopping, but there's a tattoo
All right,
artist.
there's shopping and a tattoo artist.
Because I want to get a tattoo of a dragon for Archeon and a tattoo of like the obsidian symbol for Rex.
Why
Is this
not
your-
draw
The
attention to
Empire
the
and
fact
the
that they're
Shadowfen
both
were
dead?
on
I'll be hiding.
possible
It
terms.
would be where it
I'm loving the fact you're going for a commemorative sleeve, which would be helpful if we have another shift in timeline generated by you. That you'll be like, why the fuck did I choose all these random tats? This makes no sense.
You know, I'm actually going to say the people allowed in Bellic Bridge are the 15 diplomats, and then about 3 or 4 people per diplomat. It's not strictly enforced, but then all around are several other people who've come to trade and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And in that kind of the outskirts area, there's lots of shopping. There's tattoo artists. There's equipment you can buy. That sort of thing. That's more interesting than this happening in a vacuum.
Do you think there's any members of the Sisterhood here?
Yeah, so you met one on
I
your way
met-
to
Moral?
Sister Moral, and she warned you basically of the Green Mother is missing.
Yes,
She's
that's
disappeared.
right.
If you prefer, there's also this one, which gives you a bit more of a quick summary. And in fact, I'll chuck this in the chat.
Oh, the Shadowfen hates the Marine Concord. Sounds about right.
Oh, I love this. It's brilliant.
Enemies.
So this is as things were at the end of the last war,
Yeah.
odd years ago. So things have shifted a bit there. The kind of animosity between the Empire and the Shadowfen has grown quite a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so as part of because we're envoys for the desert,
Your envoys for the desert officially.
so our best allies are going to be from the Marine Concord. I
Yeah,
think.
absolutely.
Yeah.
The problem is you don't know for sure.
Great. Well, we're not too bad with the Shadowfen.
Let me know if you want me to switch which of these we're on, by the way.
I want to scope out who's here from the Shadowfen.
Yeah.
So
That's my
Ashley's
area.
the Empire. You're Ashley's, aren't you?
Originally the quarterfile of the Ashlines, but haven't, not politically.
more allied with the desert.
Um,
In fact, not really on good terms with the Actions.
So do you want to do this by going to the Shadowfen's camp and seeing who's there, or do you want to sort of covertly in the last one? One will take a check, one will let them know.
I want to go and speak to the Shadowfen.
Cool. You head over.
Would anyone?
Welcome.
Anyone coming with? So this is this. So we'll jump back quickly. You finish off that night. You hide the bodies in a pit. No questions asked. You find the strange piece of metal. You go rest that night. You get your short rest in.
I get shit
Short rest.
Short rest. You get
Right,
shit
sorry.
faced. You find out all those secrets and rumors at the bar. The next day, you're heading to the Shadowfen camp. Anyone coming with?
No, I'll do something else.
Yeah, fair enough.
I would probably be in the Shadowfen camp.
Cool.
So not able to reprint the
I'd say
spells.
we could go
Just
shopping
short
afterwards.
resting.
I'll say you'll get a long rest before the loot itself, but
Okay.
this is a short rest just for
That's fine. Yep.
balancing reasons.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, actually, no, because you had that big fight. Sorry, yeah, take a long rest.
Yeah.
Take a long rest.
Yeah, and I just redid my character, so.
Oh, cool. Yeah, take a long rest. Take a long
Okay.
rest. Read your spells, anything you like.
Yeah, I don't need mood specific spells. That's not going to be useful.
Well, it's the funny thing of there's two types of spellcasters here. There are those who are preparing a bunch of diplomacy-related spells, and there are a bunch who are preparing every defensive spell they can.
And there's me, who's just like, let's blow up the world.
I really want to prepare Stone Shape and then go down there and just fix that
I
hole up.
thought about
Absolutely
that.
could.
I thought about that and then didn't.
It would cost you the spell slot, or spell points if you're using spell points.
I am.
I thought about doing that, but
You
opted
head,
out.
You head over to the Shadowfen camp that morning. The members of the Shadowfen are Xanoth Truthseeker.
Hang on.
I can send you a list if you'd like.
Yep.
It's going to just look a little janky because of my notes. So, the members of the Shadowfen are Xanos the Liar, High Priestess Klaxid, who is alive, Archdruid Erwin, who is the half-giant, half-elf woman that
Who stole my book?
Yep. Isaac Manitooth, who is the lizard folk.
Oh, he's alive!
Baron Blaive, who is a large blind toad.
Yep.
Ubas the Hunter,
Mm-hmm.
great enlightened troll.
Mm-hmm.
Busker Rawhide,
Mm-hmm.
He's still there.
huge guy who wears his own skin as a cape.
Mm-hmm.
Sister Cybin, an old friend of yours. That's the first 8.
Mm-hmm.
The other ones are in one of these lists I have around here. Greenheart Council. And the other ones are Torak Brittlebone, the Faithless Prophet, the Raven. Elmwood has not come, as far as you can see.
Oh no.
They seem to be staying behind. Stas Greenclaw, a toad of the Raging Heretics. You know, to be a kind of order of half clerics, half religious barbarians. And I believe the last seat is taken up by Yalb. And that gets us to 14.
Yeah.
Who's
the 15th?
The 15th is going to be fabulous. You ask around, who do you of those people, or you can ask kind of like general attendance. Do you speak to any of those people?
Is there anyone you want to speak to? I'd probably lean towards visiting Erwin.
Okay.
Or Claxy.
Did you get the last couple of lists on those? Can you chuck them in the chat for me to put on my list? Sorry, my thing from today's missing. So
Wait, what are you looking for?
The list that you've just...
yeah,
Okay,
What I
was
just
there.
typed?
yeah. Can you just
Oh, they're
send
not
me a
spelled
copy?
right.
That's fine.
Are there any just sort of random...
Yeah, so those are the
random
15
low
people.
levelers?
For each one of those,
Is
there's about 3
Nargos
attendants.
of
There's-
Nargos Knickknacks.
Nargos of Nargos Knickknacks is not with the incredibly important political convoy. No.
I want somebody of the attendant variety from our convoy
Yep. from your
before we
convoy.
head out over there. And I'd like to cast Fast Friends on random attendant, preferably one that appears to have a pretty low
Yes.
wisdom and look manipulatable.
Yeah, absolutely. You also can just order them. You are a Shimble Shops. You can just
Yeah,
say to them,
I know
hey,
I could.
do this.
I could, but I'm going friend.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, alright.
That
yeah,
and
absolutely.
resource conservation is not on her list of things that she when she wants stuff.
Fair enough.
So
Yeah, you do that. There's no...
Excellent.
They're not going to...
they're not even going to make a save. Okay, so when I need to make sure something gets done and I can't rely on vague promises, etc., one humanoid within range that can see me and hear me, random attendant that you can understand, charmed for the duration, undertake to perform any service or activity you ask in a friendly manner to the best of its ability. I am sending it shopping on my behalf because I am a very important political delegate.
Yeah.
However, I need some shopping done, and I send them out to scour the local shop scene for shiny things that I would like, and I'll give them a list of examples, but largely leave it up to with, you know, and I will give them some money So I'll give them a couple of $100 gold pieces and say, I'd like you to negotiate. I want you to get the best price. I'd like you to come back with stuff. They're not particularly more specific than that.
Yeah, for sure.
There we go. I'm delegating the shopping. You'll be pleased to know.
They go with the prompt to look for good stuff that's not too expensive.
Yeah, stuff that I might like, that might amuse and entertain or beautify, or all of the above. Go.
And yes, I'm right. So, of the people in the...
Yes, I'm right.
All good.
I've just rechecked my notes. Sorry. There are 13 seats of the 15 being used by the Shadowfell. So there are 2 seats. There are 2 other diplomats who could have come, but that are not there. You can ask someone about that if you like.
Yeah, I'd like to if I could. Could I ask Xanos?
You can absolutely ask Xanos. So you go up, Xanos, Truth Seeker, frail old man, bent over with a cane, blind, flanked as always by their 4 special obsidian guards. As you see, they say, "Oh, good to see you look well, Anita. Good to see you look well. How are you finding this collection?"
There are more people here than I had hoped, and I know less about them than I had hoped.
Indeed, there are more people here than I could have possibly hoped, and I am finding myself learning so much.
Do you have a council token in this town?
I do. Yeah.
So do the Marzones.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're not here as a member of Greenscott.
No.
Or
No.
Shadowfell. You're here on the path of death.
I'll say, Xanos, I value the truth that you hold very dearly.
Do you pinpoint that truth?
Yeah.
Your position I do not take lightly, and they put a hand so weak, almost light as anything, on your shoulder as they say this. So, what truth do you require?
Is it just a mage hand?
Electra shudders
An
involuntarily. Just
So you two are at the
So
Shadowfen
freaky.
camp. Are the 2 of you coming to the Shadowfen camp as well? Or you've got your own business today? What's Rihanna up to?
So I want to use my urban bounty hunter background
Ooh.
to find some not nice people who might be trying to take advantage of the move
Yeah, for sure.
from the under circles.
One of the people
Weapons
who
manufacturers.
one of the people who are here with the Shadowfen, but not as a diplomat, is Macra Caro, the Caro sisters. Kenku Raven, deep pockets full of illicitly acquired gold. You would know of them. You have dealt with them in the past.
Probably. Yeah, would probably trade quite a bit together in the past.
Absolutely. We'll jump to that in a minute. But you 2 are talking to Xanos?
Yes.
Lovely. Yeah, this is Xanos says, what truth do you require?
There seem to be 2 people missing from this loot.
Indeed, a terrible shame.
Who could not make it?
Well, as it happens, one of those seats was left for you. You disappeared some time ago. And you see, he's kind of speaking, obviously he knows where you went, but he's saying, you disappeared some time ago without any notice, and they were not sure where you went. But they thought it prudent to offer sisterhoods there. Sister Simon, of course, would have come as well, given your recent tensions with the sisterhood. The last seat was saved for the old king's family, though they had no interest.
Do these seats need films?
No. If you come with the council, the Empire, I believe, has brought only 4 people. Yes, the Emperor, their cousin, and 2 of the pontiffs of the church. They have others with them, of course, so, clerical types and that. But, as far as this, it is only them.
Who would you consider our allies in this mission?
Well, going from my memory, and basically recounts this to you, with the added thing that, the Empire is not what they once were. I was hoping, I imagine the Shimbleshanks are hoping the Marine Concordant will show up, but personally I'm more waiting to see if the Winter Pact arrives.
Probably
Unlikely allies in the league, given the recent developments.
Quite.
you guys don't really
Thank you,
like
Xanos.
anybody.
Your truth is always
No.
appreciated.
You're just about on
Carriers
speaking
with
terms
heavy
with us.
shields.
Yeah.
Maybe
We're supposed to be friendly with the
May the
Empire.
memories
and
stay
the
with
desert.
you.
Now it's kind of flipped the other way around. The Empire's more like a negative 5 at least.
Hmm. Jesse, what are you up to?
I want to spy on Alice's Dragon.
Yeah.
I love it. So, Laura, you're also in the. So, actually, all in the Shadowfen camp. Just you two are with Alice, you're with Macra, and you are keeping a low profile.
If I read this correctly,
Uh-huh.
obviously, like Ironclad, Swarm, and Empire
Mm.
are like the baddies, kind of. Like from our
It's all a matter
perspective,
of perspective.
from our perspective in the Shadowfen,
Yeah.
right? Like
Yeah, for
that's
sure.
been-
So, the Ironclad Union, the
The Marine don't get on with anybody
The Marine
except
hates
us.
everybody. So at the end of the Great Strife, the Marine people who refused to rescind the armaments agreement, they were the only ones who just kept fighting, and they'll occasionally just sink a ship if they, are having a boring day. But yeah, the Ironclad and the Empire get along very well these days.
I'm just trying to think, like, from a like, how many friends do you need? Like, I know there's no like majority voting kind of stuff at a move, but like,
So here, the
kind
other
of want-
factor that's happening here that is also prevalent is the Central Empire, the Ironclad Union, and the North all are heavily involved with the Church.
yeah,
And then the Shadowfen and the rest are not.
Yeah, I'm interested to see who shows up from.
yeah. I kind of feel like there's kind of like the way I'm seeing it at the moment. You kind of have like Winter, Ironclad, Swarm, and Empire. Maybe Ashland, but probably not. That like might have similar goals.
Yeah.
And then there's the other four that like might be opposed to
They're
those
like,
goals,
fuck
like
the church.
very loosely, obviously.
Mm.
Everyone has their own personal things,
Yeah,
but-
so that's the trick, is that the people who are aligned with the church and not aren't the same group of people who were allies and weren't.
Yes.
Yeah.
The church got through the last conflict by going, we don't take sides. Unlike the Greenswood gods, who were driven out of kind of the Riverlands and the Westeros.
And just another question.
Hmm.
Prevalence of magic in each area.
Extremely low, except for Shadowfen.
Should have been on.
Ashland Islands has a bit of magic as well.
That was
Do
stolen.
the decay of that magic over time, has it been like, do people still reminisce about it, or like what's the like?
So the church is staunchly against magic.
I know church is staunchly against, but like in the other areas, are they like, we wouldn't mind if magic came back, or are they like, we're staunchly against it?
Kind of varies place to place. So when you look at
So the
like
church has like the most magical artifacts.
yeah, so the church also is fine with divine magic. That's okay. So clerics are all good, except for the cats. The Swarmlands has some primordial magic and some kind of lingering stuff there, but generally not very magic prone from your understanding. The Ashlands is probably the only place that's actively like trying to build back arcane magic.
Okay.
And then obviously the desert is the Shibboleths are holding all of them.
So the way to the Ashland's heart is to give them more magic.
That would if you give them if you can Ashland give them magic stuff they will. Steal it and they won't. That's the basic. So you're trying to spy on Blackfoot.
Yeah, so I'm going to cast invisibility on myself, and then I'm going to just basically go over to his camp and see if I can find enemies. Right?
Yeah, for sure.
He did know we were there last time.
He did, but you also showed up unannounced and weren't invisible or stuff.
No, we were.
We were
last time.
Oh, you were invisible?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, yes.
Because then he was
But
like,
I'm
you
not
can come
gonna-
out now.
I didn't. I don't.
But he wasn't
So I
talking to
wasn't
us.
there for that.
Yeah.
He was talking to Archeon,
Oh, that's true.
and we were there. We were there going.
Archeon
Is
probably,
he talking
Archeon
to
also
us?
probably just told him that we were all
Yeah.
up with-
Because we were there. We were all going. I'm not sure he's talking to us.
So,
Yeah.
it's, probably that he just knew.
You go invisible. You go to his tent, probably the first place to look. You see he's in there, simply looking over some maps and writing. What's your general approach? You
Is it open or is it like? Or would I have to like?
Yeah. So the
flaps
doors,
or,
the
like-
door, the flaps are like held open with that, so you can get in all.
So I can get in without like.
In fact, as you walk in, give us a stealth check with advantage.
Okay. Yeah.
You'll have to screw up pretty bad here to be honest. This is a very low DC.
It's a D20. That's a nat 20. So yeah.
That 20? Yeah. You're a whisper on it. You hit in. I'll give you 3 options, and if you want to do anything different, you can try to peer over his shoulder and look at what he's reading throughout the day. That will be a decently high stealth check. You'll need to do pretty well on that. You can stand in the corner of the tent and kind of listen in on what's going on, but you're able to kind of see what he's looking at or anything like that.
Yeah.
Or you can kind of inconspicuously look around, which will be a bit of a medium DC, but you might find stuff. So you can try to read over his shoulder, high DC, look for things medium, or wait in the corner.
So invisibility lasts for an hour.
Yeah.
Can I spend, say, half an hour just sitting and listening and have a look around?
Absolutely. You can do half an hour listening and then reassess, and I'll drop the DC for only doing half an hour of that.
Okay,
so give us a stealth check, just a DC 10 to sit there and listen. This is literally just don't you have advantage because you're invisible.
Yeah. You missed the chair.
Oh. It's a 19.
19, absolutely. So half an hour goes by, you're invisible. Alistair Blackthorn has a lot of people come through. A number of people from the Ironclad Union, so Dr. Mia, who you would recognise from last night, as well as quite a large, rotund mousefolk man in sort of a suit, constantly smoking a cigar. He comes through. A number of constructs, 4 come in and will speak in unison through this strange, wobbling language, but Blackthorn seems to understand it. A couple of people from the Swarmland come in as well, who he almost shoos away quite quickly, kind of speaks with them in a hushed, hurried voice, and sort of says, we'll deal with it later. They don't say it, but you get the impression they're trying to work out what's going on with Kelsey, who's obviously disappeared.
Of course he knows me.
Yeah. That makes him look dodgy.
It seems like the people talking knew that they were working together. It doesn't seem like they're just randomly asking, hey, have you seen Councillor Arnold? They're like, oh, he was with you, what's going on? And Blackthorn seems to just be, kind of almost just saying, it's not a problem, it's fine, go away.
Yeah.
You also see someone else comes in who you recognise, or you would have heard tale of. Back before the Court of Fire left the Ashland Trust, one of their allies was House of Vellum, another tiefling house. They, rather than kind of red skin that characterises the Court of Fire, they are purple, and they, instead of having horns, have kind of big goat ears that other varieties of tiefling have, and hoofed feet. You see Morso Valley. Morso is not a character we've met in this campaign yet. They are quite old. They would have been kind of in their prime when the theft took place that the Court of Fire did. It's unclear what they do. They don't speak as they come in. They walk in kind of grey beard, big long ears, something like a goat. Very regal attire. They walk in, look at Blackthorn, Blackthorn looks back to them, and then, without any of them exchanging words, start to kind of move their hands and shake their heads in the way of people would if they were talking. Give me an Arcana check. 5?
It's in that one.
In that one, look, even with a 5, something's going on here.
Yeah.
They're clearly not playing a game of charades.
Yeah.
They are communicating with someone. You see at the end of it, Morso takes out a quite sizable coin purse, places it on the deck, nods very seriously, and then leaves. That's what you see over that half hour.
Okay, now I'm going to have a look around.
As in, you're going to try and read what they do, what Blackthorn's writing about, or you're going to
No, just look through this stuff. So I'm not going to go for the really high DC. I'll go for the medium DC.
So that's DC 15. You have advantage because you're English.
Yeah. Okay, that is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will do it. Just to taunt you with the knowledge of it, the fact you would have made the DC to read over his shoulder with dirty 20. But you look through, very quietly opening up things, looking through boxes, that sort of thing. You don't find anything immediately apparent. The biggest thing you find is a lot of money. Give me an insight check. 9, you're not quite sure what it means, unfortunately. You see it's a lot of money in a lot of different types of coin cases, and lots of different coinage and denominations. Give me an investigation check, see what else you find.
Oh, thank God, investigation. That's a 16.
16 is pretty good. You find one of the drawers you would expect to be full of clothes seems to be entirely filled with maps. Maps and bills of ownership.
Ooh.
Huge tracts of land. All in the Midlands and the northern areas of Stormbound. So all area around here and one area right nearby to Relic Village. So all this sort of, not all of it, but huge chunks all throughout here.
Bill Gates is just buying heaps and heaps of farmland and no one knows why. What does he know? We don't know.
He knows that farmland's a great investment. Anyway.
He knows that land is a stable investment.
But that's probably the big things. There's a few other bits and pieces. For a man who doesn't seem to be particularly concerned with weapons, you do find one case that contains several swords and what looks to be a suit of armor in another one, which is a little odd, but not anything alarming. Are
No,
you looking
like
for anything in particular?
specific crests or anything on the armor that stand out to me.
His own crest.
Oh, it's his
The
own.
white,
Okay.
white rose against a black background.
Okay. Have I seen him wear this armor before?
No, he doesn't seem like a man who would wear armor. It's a little. That's the thing that's odd. It's kind of like this is a diplomat.
Yeah.
He had a shadow, like a blade of some kind from his cane when he was fighting you, but he was by no means.
Oh, it was like a blade of darkness.
Yeah, it was a blade
Yeah.
of darkness that was cane from you, but he was by no means like a great physical threat.
Yeah.
Why he'd have armor with him, a little bit odd, but again, not the strangest thing in the world.
Okay. Does it look like? Again, I'll look for the time if I can see it.
Yeah,
I imagine
you
I'll
don't
be
find
able
him
to find it.
with a 16.
Yeah. I
What
guess
you
I'll
do
make.
see is that on the main desk he's writing in has three very large drawers, all with individual locks.
Yeah.
And you suspect maybe it could be a conference.
Okay. I will take my leave then.
Yeah.
It's tempting because
As you do, you're walking out the door invisibly.
Yeah.
Give me a dex save.
Ooh.
so I'm about to walk into someone. It's
pretty good.
23.
You bump shoulders with you bump into something with your shoulder.
Yeah.
You feel it moves and you get out the way as well.
Oh, there's someone else.
Oh, someone else invisible. Oh, okay.
Could be.
Shit. Okay. Do I have anything to
So
say?
whole
Didn't we
collection
have the
of-
invisible person like a while back that we couldn't figure out who they were?
Yes. The assassin.
Yeah.
Oh,
You did
yeah.
find out who they were. They were the head
Oh,
bodyguard
yeah,
of
yeah,
Council.
yeah. That's right, yeah.
Their name I have, but not on me right now.
Their name was...
I'll just keep walking away.
You see, as that happens, Alistair looks up towards the door, but doesn't get up or anything.
Interesting.
Wonderful. Where are you heading to next?
I guess I'll try to meet up with these guys and tell them what I learned.
Riona, you go meet with Macra Carol. Macra Carol, this female raven in this kind of a red and silver, vest, hood up sort of thing, sticking very much to the outside. Seems to be talking to a lot of people in kind of the outer encampments of the sort of city that's popped up around the bridge with all this travel and trade around. What are you looking for? Anything in particular?
So under the guise of like my reason for being here is like I want to buy some lockpicks,
Yeah,
like
for sure.
do like a thieves kit or something like that.
Yeah.
But
You see, they sort of
more than that, I want information. Of course, because information.
You see, they bring it up and say, I've set as fine as these for someone as skilled as you. Might I interest you in anything else today?
I'm after information. specifically rumors from other parts of the world.
You see nods and says,
I'm looking for a few things. Firstly, I'm gonna recount the setters that broke into and say, like, does this sound familiar? Is this a group you know?
So you've dealt with Macro before. The way this will work is you pay 10 gold, they'll tell you the answer to a question.
Okay.
Your character can have access to a lot of gold, but you know they have on them currently. I think it's a couple of hundred.
Let me check.
Just-
I
No,
have-
no, you stole
according-
all the stuff from Balthazar, didn't you?
That's right.
Oh yeah, I did. But how much? I never put it in my inventory. How much did you have?
Hang
No.
on.
I
Let me
think he had
check it.
70 gems worth 50 gold each
Oh,
or
yeah,
something
that's
insane
right,
like that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
You had to take them out like
50
one at a time.
gems worth 100 gold pieces each.
Cool, so he has 5,000 gold.
So I'm just going to be giving over a gem each time.
Yeah, you hand
Yeah.
over. In fact, you hand over a gem, and that'll give you 10 questions worth. So that. Will
Okay.
So they
So
look at
then-
that, they hold it up to the light, and they say, "Very well." So they tell you, nasty group those, very elite state assassins. They're known as the Horn of the Wind.
The Horn of the Wind.
Nasty little group, radicals. As it
Mhm.
is. I happen to know one of them, Sadie Knight by the name of Baron, is in the Swanman's camp right now.
Interesting.
And you see they kind of go through kind of talk to someone quickly, and they bring back a sheet of paper. And so they say, for you, we are, as a return customer, I can give you this, and hands you a sketch of them.
Okay. Cool.
Says,
Do you see? We just found out that one of the assassins from the Swanlands that in camp.
And they're part of a radical group called the Horn of the Wind, which
Yeah.
sounds familiar.
The next question I have is we obviously the calling of this move is to do with the Empire's, well, not specifically the Empire, but the Church's advancements into the Shadowfell. Do we know if they have been pushing the limits in any other states? Or is it just specifically us?
I'm waiting on some information to return from the north, but I hear tell there's been a coup.
A
And
coup?
they've tried to kill King Ulf the Hammer. Well, you know this
One
is
of the
you were
High
there,
West
Yeah.
but you've been teleporting around, so you've been
Yeah.
ahead of this news.
Was.
You
So this is
the
cutting
High
news as
West
far as
Wind.
I'm concerned. It's just that you've teleported there
Mhm.
and back. So I hear there's been quite a bit of news,
And
quite a bit of violence.
do you know if there's any hints at what the succession plan for the Empire might be?
You see, she says, "Now that's an interesting problem. I have never kept up the right connections to stay informed of court politics.
Mhm.
My expertise lies more in the gutter than the throne room. But from what I hear, the
Satan
Emperor's
in the first battle
late wife
was known as the
didn't
Horn of the
die
High
of
West Wind.
financial causes.
Interesting.
I thought that was because of them.
Do you know
Investigation.
of anyone that can stay quiet but may have this information on the court?
That's a tricky one. From what I hear, you're keeping company with Xanos' most recent lackeys. The bird tends to keep informed with most things.
It is true. Thank you for your hospitality.
They give you a nod and they say, "This is fine, Jen. If you need anything else, you ask." Yeah, since that will curry you some favour over a couple more interactions. That's the first half, the first day done. What else are people up to? You also can just kill.
So,
time.
was it 70 gems or total?
50.
50. Okay.
Um,
So you've got
well,
like
would we
8
reconvene
questions.
at
49
any point?
You've got like
times.
8 questions.
That's up to you. I'm happy to say that in the morning you got up
100.
and said, "Hey, we're all doing this. Let's meet up."
Yeah.
I'd like to go.
We
chat
should meet
to,
up.
Friola.
Yeah, for
Tell
sure.
her about what I like.
Okay. I would explain to you guys what I've learned as well.
You see, she
And we should
she
go
mentions
check
that,
on Baron.
she's so the Ashline haven't shown up officially yet. They're not yet here, so it's odd that this person's here in advance. Is the kind of insight she used.
Okay.
When is it supposed to start?
You've got the rest of today, all of tomorrow, and then the day after. During around lunchtime while you're meeting, you start to hear news. Kind of an attendant informs you, one of the members of the ethereal basement says, my lords and ladies, we've heard that the dwarves of the north have arrived.
Ooh, let's go see who's part of that.
Yeah. There's no rush on that. You can do that now. You can debrief first, whatever you want to do. You head over there. You see that the dwarven camp is very odd. They seem to be setting up two camps, quite separate from each other. One of them flying the colours of the church, the other flying a banner you have not seen. I don't think any of you would be old enough. But you see it is a painting of a great hammer striking an end.
It's got to be King Olf.
Which camp do you go up to?
I mean,
The hammer one, for sure.
I'm gonna talk to old mate over here and be like, you know what? The lich is missing. I think you should give the missing a bit.
oh yeah, we should check the.
What, just give away another bloody artifact? No, I think the hammer's better in my hands than it is in his. He's a strong guy, but I'm a pretty formidable fighter.
We could use the vote of the King of the North in this.
If need be, that might be a good persuasion tool.
Well, why don't you give away one of your bloody items then, pricks? I just lost the heretic's time.
Yeah, that's true. But that was because of your incompetence, not because of...
It was not because of my incompetence. I lost my two best friends saving your asses, so
Yeah,
you should
still
probably,
because of your-
probably be a little grateful.
And we lost a whole timeline saving yours. But...
What are you talking about? What?
I've seen through time and I've seen you die.
No one can kill me.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think that's like my favourite quote of D&D so far. And we lost an entire timeline saving yours. Oh, that was savage. It's like a
the
drop
memory.
mic moment if I ever saw one.
It's pretty great.
That's what happens when you fuck with the memories.
Amanita's just like, I can't deal with this guy's arrogance. I've seen him die to just.
My
Some
arrogance!
dude-
You guys are
Oh.
throwing shit at me after I just saved all your lives.
Did Balthazar have a tail?
I killed my own friend to save your lives.
No, he didn't have a tail.
I think he
Next
betrayed
time, I
us
might just let
due to the overwhelming
Someone
number
I'm still
of
not
cards you chose
Very
to pull.
nice in
Sorry?
our books. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not aware of this
What did
card
you say?
shit.
But we are.
Well, as far as I know, I just beat Rex in that fight, made a shitload of money, spent it on some awesome stuff, and then my best mate.
You head over to the dwarven, the winter pact camp that has the hammer and the anvil banners, and you see your old friend, King of the North, Ulf the
Yeah,
Hammer.
okay.
Well, obviously without his hammer at the moment, but a man of greatly sized fists. You see a kind of almost a war table, like there's all people around in that, but in the middle of the tent, not in the middle of the camp, not inside a tent or anything. You see Ulf the Hammer. You've seen Adam Valanth, the Anvil, a man in solid plate armor, huge, massive gauntlets, who was imprisoned. That Archaeon was freed just before he left. You also see Aurora Brighthammer, the eldest daughter of the king, Baron Skep, who you don't, a baron, a dwarven noble you don't know, and the Lady Rhyme. Frostling woman, 4 arms.
Lady
great,
Rhyme's here.
She was up on the
collar,
mountain.
large
Well, she was a
dress.
bad
was-
guy
she
in the other
Attacked your one-shot.
No,
She-
no, she attacked.
she
She
attacked
attacked us, Purple Worm. I
Yeah,
banished
she did
her
indeed.
worm.
Yeah.
Because Archeon had to defend the other guys,
But not in this time.
but not this time.
As in this
She's
timeline, you
actually
saved
right.
the king and returned with him.
That's right.
And there was no attack. You met her after you were back in the city. But you see, they are all around. You see them discussing matters and that. And as you approach, you see Ulf the Hammer looks at you. You four saved his life. So in this
Well, not
timeline,
me.
instead of the one shot where we had, it was the 4 of you who appeared and saved the king from.
Was Morn on there, or was it just Archeon?
It would have been Arceus.
Yeah.
So you're a
So
strange,
I'll go up to him and
I'll-
introduce myself.
how do you introduce yourself to this king? Just
I'll
Hi.
say,
I'm the one who carries
I'll
your
bow
hammer.
and say, Your Hammerness.
Sorry.
You're happiness.
Your happiness.
Uh,
It's like Chris's back potato.
my good lord. My name is Mornon. I'm a close friend of Archeon.
You see, he says, I should hope so with the hammer you carry. I did not hand that off to him to give away.
He unfortunately has passed away.
Oh dear, I'm most sorry to hear that.
As am I.
You see, he says, well, rise up. It's good to see you both again. The three of you. Poor tidings up in the north, I'm afraid. I've taken my idea to fruition and we have separated from the church. And turns and screams across the gap. This light! You can see the church camp, about 50 yards overwards. A number of monks and clerics walking about over that way.
Just hear her from a dining room.
As you see Adam Valanth, the anvil, also a dwarf, this old war brother to the king, big, heavy iron armor on constantly. It says it was difficult times. The north has been plunged into something of a civil war. Given that, we have decided to send 2 convoys to this route. We had some trouble on the road when we met each other, but we decided to put things aside to get this done and then settle our business up north.
It is good to choose peace in these dark times.
So the 2 men look to each other, no intention of choosing peace, and nod at you thoughtfully. You see the Lady Ryan, again, horrible frosting aura, simply says to the king, I should take my leave. Doesn't address the 4 of you.
Can I give her like a respectful nod?
She doesn't make eye contact with you.
Yeah. She's the new Plaxi.
Can I just make a click with my fingers and be like, sometimes peace doesn't get the job done. And just as a puff of poison smoke just falls around my hand. So I'm just playing with this poison spray.
You see the king and Adam both kind of give a chuckle to that. You see Ulf the Hammer kind of goes to clasp you on the shoulder and then kind of realizes that doesn't work, given the fact that you're yay high.
Yeah.
Kind of, yes.
Watch out. Yeah. I just puff away the poison spray and then go to reach out with my hand and then actually reach out with the other one that didn't have the poison spray and I do a little fist bump on his finger.
Great. You see, they say if you're ever looking for a cause up north, we could use people like you.
A cause.
Indeed.
To fight in your civil war.
Yes. Show the church what's coming to them. Tell them that the rule of kings is not yet done. Keep the north to the north and leave the south to its own business.
Now, the only reason I don't like the church is that they have distilled magic down to a husk of its former self.
You see,
It should return to the world.
You see the
and be
unknown,
useful.
the dwarf noble you don't recognize, a bald man with a large nose, even by dwarfish standards. It says, "Indeed, it's a terrible shame what's been done to us, especially those of us who still keep to the old ways."
The declination has brought many great people low.
This is a general nodding. You see
Shall we drink?
that gets a raucous applause, and there is much ale and much drinking.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
You drink with the king.
Amanita absolutely does not drink with the king.
I'm going to see the church.
You don't drink with the king.
You're going to
with
see
the
the
church. The 2 of you drink with the king. Give me a con save.
I am getting deja vu right about now.
What the hell?
Did you get a nat 20?
This
I
is
got a
where
19
Ryan used to
as well.
sit, isn't it?
It
Oh no,
is.
he used to sit there.
There's some good juju at
About
that.
there. In the middle.
What's the add your modifier to that?
Oh boy.
And for you?
The moment I see
23.
Electra heading
You
off
have
somewhere, I
23
start
25.
23
25
temporary.
temporary hit points.
Shit.
For drinking
That's
with the
like-
king.
Doubling. No, that's 1.5 times my
It's a good
HP.
time to roll well.
Are you
Great
kind
time
of
for them.
thinking that I might be off to cause trouble?
Um,
Or cannot be
Never.
trusted on my
Heading off to the
own?
church. Amanita, where are you going?
the moment I see Electra heading off somewhere, I'm following her.
Yeah, for sure. You see over in the
could
We're
church,
bound.
Just gonna
What
bring
could
back-
go wrong?
you see the Pontiff of the North.
What happened to old mate once you came back?
What? Krem?
Yeah.
Yeah, Krem was just down in the catacombs there.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, they'll be back in the Shadowfin camp. Unless they're
Okay.
following you around.
Okay. Well, do they give me bonuses anymore?
Not unless you have a mechanical way to do it.
Okay, yep, no.
Cool.
Then they're at the camp.
Yeah, they're at the camp.
Shadowfin or Desert Camp?
Shadowfin.
You can't need them as a familiar.
You head over to the church camp. At the church camp, there's Elder Clank, this ancient dwarven cleric in a great long beard that would drag across the ground. Not that they ever walk, they're held in a palanquin above everyone else. This great golden platform.
Well,
Big like Viking style helmet there, great cleric staff. They're not moving anywhere, but there are still 4 people holding this palanquin, just as this looks to be like the ends of a prayer happening. You see there that Pontiff is leading it. Also in the crowd, you see Malgan Everfall, the dwarven wizard who helped lead the coup, caused a hell of a lot of trouble. You also see with Malgan is Prince Lighthammer, the king's youngest son. The Prince Lighthammer wears a crown that is 2 or 3 sizes too big for him, just around his ears. It seems like he's been crowned prince according to the church.
Right.
You also recognize someone else who looks
Wait,
like
hang on.
this little gathering, who looks like one
So
of the
the-
flesh members, the green
The
robed
king's
wolf
son
shield.
basically gone against him.
King's son, I'll also remind you, is about 9.
Yeah, it's probably a bit manipulated.
Madeline just has a hand on this prince's shoulder the whole time.
Oh, I hate that.
I mean, the Shimbleshanks are quite familiar with their practice.
Yeah. You see, as you head up in the kind of prayers end, you see Malgon looks at the two of you, gives a big, just yellow-toothed smile, and then just begins leading the prince away. As you see, Elder Clanek looks out at the two of you. You would have met Elder Clanek at the feast that happened when you brought the king back, but before the coup went down.
Yeah.
In this timeline.
So, can I just ask rule-wise, when the coup broke out, pretty much immediately the Lich appeared, so he didn't really take sides in this whole thing?
He wasn't there when the thing broke out,
Okay.
so he left the
So they don't exactly hate us because we didn't really engage in
No.
Yeah.
You see, it says, "Well met, poor sister and Shimbleshanks. How travel you on this day?"
travel well. It is good to see the church living well within its means, as always.
Indeed.
We hope
We
many
clerics must stick together in trying times such as this.
Indeed. Absolutely. What are you hoping to gain out of political mooting?
straight to the
The good.
Yeah.
We seek to promote the good of the first element, to increase divinity's presence in this world,
Yeah.
such that we want that we months. And you see they adjust their benches and say, "Such that we once might live in peace."
Is chaos or corruption the opposite of
Both.
Corruption.
upright.
Chaos is kind of adjacent to corruption, so it's not great. Wood is the closest element to divinity as it happens. So
It would appear that your church is the one preventing us from living in harmony in these times of crisis.
sounds marginally close to heresy. How do you mean? And you become aware
I
of
speak
several other clerics around the place that can stop at anyone and look over towards the two of you.
I speak only of whispers and the memories. I do not speak my own opinions.
Memory is all your order has, it seems, whereas the church can provide vision. We must look forward in these times.
Sometimes, without looking back to the past, we are doomed to repeat ourselves.
Witty words. They will fade in time. And you see some quite uninterested in this interaction. It says,
Is there anything you want to get out of this?
Format the church.
I notice you came from across the way, and kind of nods towards the king's camp. And says, I would have thought Deuteronomy to choose their friends more carefully. If the Shimbo shanks back the king in this fight, they should be sorely disappointed once order is restored. I don't think you of all people would understand that.
Oh, I understand Deuteronomy's disappointment too well. Oh, pontificateness.
There's kind of a raise an eyebrow at that. An interesting development. Perhaps there are more pieces on this board than I thought.
Deuteronomy is perpetually disappointed. It is often hard to tell exactly what with.
I'm sure it should become all too clear in time. Very well, and kind of just taps the head of one of the people on there, holding them aloft, and it's like what looks to be a solid gold platform, and says, "Away!" And then again heading off further into camp. Oh, not telling you to go, but
No.
something
That's
else
fine.
for you.
Still dicks. Wandering off.
Yeah, you're welcome to go drink with the king if you want some hit points. But,
I kind of want the hit points, but
You don't.
No.
Emily doesn't drink.
Amanita does not drink.
I'll let Amanita drink in the memories of the occasions, kind of listen to the stories.
Oh, yeah.
Great, give us a wisdom save with disadvantage. Disadvantage because you're not drinking.
Yeah.
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
Wisdom
Fair enough,
save,
fair
maybe intelligence, I don't know.
Ah,
Wisdom.
they were both awful.
Wonderful.
11.
You get 11 hit points.
Oh, okay.
It's just the number of hit
Oh,
points.
yeah. That's not too bad.
I want to entertain. So I don't know. I'm not going to pay my pan flute of greed because that would be ridiculous.
That could be funny.
That would be entertaining.
The dwarves all take out shovels and just start digging right that instance.
No, I do have a flute though. That I have.
Give us a performance check.
I will perform because I haven't performed for a while.
Insight screen.
No, not my pan flute. of
Okay, not
greed.
that one.
No, not the flute.
This is just an ordinary.
Just makes us all just start just drinking.
Can I
16.
guide you?
I'm guiding myself, but yes,
no,
you can.
not for the purposes because it's hit points.
Oh, 16.
Yeah, 16.
Not too bad.
Can I arm wrestle like the king's brother guy?
Absolutely.
This feels familiar.
Give us an athletics check against the Anvil.
So the Empire's already here, aren't they?
The Empire's already here. So now that the North's are open, the only people we're waiting on is the Marines and Cordons and the Ashes Trust.
Am I right in assuming that the Empire and the Church from the North are like the closest camps together?
Yeah, they probably would be. Specifically the Church North is quite close to them.
Where are the church heading?
He rolls only an 11.
Oh, I got a 12, so actually.
You beat him. You see, he says,
But it was a close match.
well, you see, he says, a decade in prison has left me rusty. I shall work on it. And then proceeds to find something heavy and just starts lifting it over his head. As he continues the evening
Just an
conversation.
excellent table down in the basement. Where are the church heading? Towards where? When they march
Oh, they've
off?
set up camp. So they've hoisted camp at Bellic Bridge like everyone else.
Okay.
It's just that instead of like one camp from the north, there's just two different
Okay.
camps.
Are they near to anybody else?
Um,
Or are all the camps?
They're all kind of, so if you've got the big citadel in the middle, then
Yep.
the camps are kind of around the outside like a clock. So, they'd share, the closest one they'd share the border would be the Empire, and the other side would probably be Shadowfen.
So we're
The
still waiting.
church.
The King's side would be near Shadowfen, the Church side would be near
So we're still waiting Ashlands and maybe the Mer.
and the Merfolk, though, there's rumours they're not coming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not that these camps are like next to you, they'd be,
Yeah.
big sections between them.
Yeah.
Very intentional. As you're drinking that night, your passive perception will pick this up.
Yep.
Anyone else who wants to can give me a perception check with disadvantage. You're welcome to also make the checks if you can.
I don't know if I can get it right.
Oh, that's bad.
16.
Perception. 9.
3, 9,
16.
16. With the 16 and just with your passive, you see someone in the crowd who looks quite out of figures. They're kind of keeping to the back of the camp, but they seem to be watching. This figure in a cloak with a mask covering their face, a cloak of red and purple.
You know who this reminds me
They
of?
seem to be watching the four of you.
I think only Emma will understand who this reminds me of. And it gives me PTSD.
She's a bitch.
She's a bitch face.
She's a bitch
That's she's a carver, right?
Yeah.
That's all I know of the name.
With the white face, the white porcelain mask.
This looks to be a metal mask, a totally
Okay.
different original character.
It's still like similar but very different at the same time, you know.
You don't need to do anything with this information. But,
I would like to walk over and talk to this person.
as you do, they walk around the corner, and as you walk around the corner.
Interesting. Ugh. I wish I had all my divination stuff now.
You head to bed.
Yeah.
That night,
Yes.
anything anyone's doing before they go to bed?
Nope.
Wonderful. You can take a short rest if anyone needs it, but I think you're all fresh from a long rest.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I
Did
might shake up some of
my
spells.
assistant bring me back
Oh yeah.
anything from the
Indeed,
shop?
you see a chest of goods in your tent.
Chest of
Um,
goods.
A chest of goods. I assume you're all staying in one kind of large, like tent. I don't mean camping. I mean like a medieval tent, like a
Yeah.
a circus tent, pretty much.
Yep.
Huge area where most of the Shadowfiend
Glamping.
most of the
I mean,
You
he
know
sits
how-
outside and plays
Deserts.
herself.
You know
on the
how
ground.
that like tents tend to come up to a point, like it's
You
kind of
put
like
sand
circus
on the
tent
ground to
style.
make it more deserty.
I would have a hammock in the very top,
Love
just like a dangling,
I love
right up the top, fly up there. Instead of getting attacked in the middle of the night.
Amanita, you've gone outside?
Yeah.
Okay. Electra's sort of,
I'm sitting just outside.
yeah,
the front.
by the door, but has started like draping the walls of this tent with like sparkly shawls and dangly things.
The little
and
the
it's like,
scarf from the obsidian spire.
yeah, it's like watching a student decorating a uni bedroom kind of thing. It's like, oh,
Love.
this is a very dull tent. And, pulling out some throw cushions. And it's very nice. Yeah.
That's great.
Actually, could I try and summon an ancient companion? But since I can't connect to the network anymore, accidentally animate some undead.
Yeah, absolutely. Would you like to describe that for everyone?
Amanita, as she usually does, kind of reaches into the earth and pulls out
A
a
corpse.
figure of mycelium. But instead, it just like connects with some bones or something that were buried under the ground, and this mangled corpse comes out. Dies pretty soon, but
And then dies.
she's kind of horrified.
I didn't say it, honestly.
Yeah.
Late at night. You all need to sleep, I believe. I'm gonna borrow something
Oh,
edited.
actually.
I thought that was so fun. You're awoken by the sound of a spell being cast. There is a figure in the middle of the room who appears. Can I get you all please to text me in Messenger what action you take? You've got a full turn of combat.
First
You get
action.
to-
Can I just check
first,
something real
first
quick?
turn. So you can,
First
you can
turn.
move, you can action, you can bonus. Distance is irrelevant here. You can get in melee range of the figure if you want.
Oh, I
And then we'll do all
don't
of those
sleep
things.
because I'm reborn.
You don't sleep, but you do need
But
to
I-
get activity.
Yes. Yeah.
Same difference.
Yeah. I'm sitting outside the tent anyway. But would I hear?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You open the front of the tent to see that figure. Big glowing sigil in the middle. Looks to be 12 circles in a rock, themselves making a circle with a series of arcane glyphs in the middle.
And we see a
A
figure.
glowing red and a figure in the center. Fog pouring out of this room.
Ooh, God.
Okay, to
I
you.
think I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
You've got an action and a bonus action if you want to take them. Thanks, Jesse.
Oh, wait up. Do have a bonus action on there. I did not know that was a bonus action. That fucking second save.
Yeah, no.
Have I been doing that every time?
I
As
think
an
you have.
action? Cool. I also haven't played.
Sorry. Mm-mm-mm.
We changing the music at all?
Yeah. Combat.
Okay. I love this so much.
Lovely.
What, this ridiculous mechanic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is good fun. Thanks for getting a lot of mileage. Alright.
It was fun. Yeah.
You hear the, like, it almost sounds like a truck engine. Not that your character's not this, but this revving sound of just energy moving about.
Oh god.
As something powerful is happening. This mote of light spreading across
We're
the
heading to the
floor
mine flare.
as the figure rises up out of the smoke. As Amanita, you would recognize as the figure of Ken.
Can we just swap back our
Oh, that figure.
That figure.
Oh god.
Suddenly Stormbound's in the mind flag.
Who knows what
The
might happen on
priest are in
Tuesday?
Stormbound.
As this happens,
George passes out with shock
George
as George
is
suddenly arrives in the tent.
as this happens, Mornon waking up, Mage Armor, Blade Song, those both work fine. Electra placing Bless on everyone, moving towards Amanita.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
What did you do?
I've actually just corrected myself about
David, what
up to my
save
AC.
is that? Is it Wisdom?
Okay. I think so, but let me check. Where is it? I'm one. There it is. Yes, wisdom.
Wisdom?
15 to save,
Thank you.
but it's disadvantage.
That's a pass. With disadvantage. Yeah, still a pass. You cast Suggestion, saying, let me sleep. You roll back over. And Anita, as you go to cast Hold Person, you see they counter spell. As they reach out, you see a flash of red light from their hands as the spell is countered.
So
1, 2, 3,
bless is it's like combat guidance. So D4 and saving throws and attacks.
I'll be blessed.
Okay. Can we attempt to speak with this figure?
You can attack. Yeah. Do any of you want to say something?
Well, upon opening it, I would say to the party, this figure has been stalking us all day. What do you want?
You see, they look to you. You can hear them breathing behind this mask, kind of rising and falling. They don't say anything. They reach out and attempt to cast a spell at the wall.
Oh, okay.
Anyone have a reaction? Nope. Morning, can you make me an intelligence save, please?
Yeah.
Actually, rather, they attempt to cast this spell on you. You can willingly fail the save, or you can make an intelligence save.
Oh, intelligence, so.
Oh my god.
That'll be a 12.
12.
I got that with a now.
That's rough. 12 is a fail. You suddenly feel this terrible pressure on your temples as you hear a voice in your mind which says, please do not fight. Tell your friends to stay.
Okay. Do you,
You feel that you can respond in your mind. You can also speak. Your will seems to be your own.
what are you doing?
So I have important news that must be shared.
Why are you doing this big spell to do it?
Since the timers of the efforts at that point, that's going to be that. Everyone gets their next turn action if you want to take to roll initiative.
Turn before we roll. Do we know? Did you say any of that out loud, or was that in your head?
I would have said that out loud.
God. 8.
8.
Oh, yeah, initiative.
18.
19.
19. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice and easy. You see the figure acts first, is going to dispel your bless.
Oh. She is making me pissy.
You see the bless.
It's like she's a carve all over again.
So you hear the voice in your head again says, there is no time for this. Tell your friends to stand down.
So time for canapes.
Electra, you're first. What action do you take?
What am I going to do? Is my chest of shopping there?
Yeah.
I stand on my chest of shopping because the most important potential thing here is that this is a thief who's come and I haven't had a chance to open my shopping yet. She's not having my shopping. We lose stuff on a regular basis. She is not having my shopping. I'm going to stand on my shopping and then I am going to
David, you're on deck, by the way.
command. So wisdom save.
Cancel.
Hasn't there
So
already
it's-
duration?
They
New
use their
turn.
action on the first one. This is a new turn. So
Okay.
they've actually gone first.
So that's dispel magic, 2 counter spell.
Pretty high level.
Indeedy.
That's 3 level spells.
Bonus action, Bill?
I swear really loudly at this person and go, if you are coming into somebody's tent in the middle of the night, it is customary to A, wait until the morning, and B, knock. This is really rude. And I get my goat's head staff and I start almost verging on a temper tantrum. Like, I'm really not happy.
You see, as they are there, they move rapidly around in the circle where they are, appearing in 4 or 5 places, almost juttering around. As you hear in your mind, please tell your friends to stop casting magic. This requires great focus.
Can I Arcana check if there's something going on?
On your turn.
Oh,
David, that's you.
Will an Arcana check be a action or?
It'll be a bonus action.
Okay, I'll Arcana check with bonus action. See what's going on. That is 18.
18. You recognize this as a plane shift spell.
oh shit.
This is someone coming to you from a different plane. 7th level spell.
So my assumption is that they're on a different plane,
Yeah, there's one behind you.
and we're not.
So your assumption, in fact, with an 18,
Use the extension if you want.
This is a person who is currently, or just was, on a different plane, arriving on this plane. And they're currently just finishing the spell emerging from this plane shift.
Okay.
You feel like if you were to attack them, you might be able to nudge their concentration, and they get shot back to their original.
You also believe that. Just go back to the original plan.
Okay, I'm going to hold an action.
Yep.
The trigger is going to be if anyone is hurt by this person.
Yep. Absolutely happy with that trigger. What action are you holding?
It is Vortex Warp. Vortex Warp?
Oh, wild. Love it.
So I'll just kick them out of the tent. Attempt, at least.
That's you.
I'm just going to call out to everyone.
Mhm.
They're talking in my head. They say they mean no harm, and so far they've only acted defensively. I say we stand down and hear them out.
Yep. You can talk out of turn. So
My response is going to be, can you at least get me a glass of water? My head is throbbing.
If you meant no harm, why wouldn't you speak to us earlier?
You see Mornon, you hear again. I cannot speak. I have no mouth.
They're saying it cannot speak. It has no mouth, so it's speaking to me in the mind.
You know, I shouldn't have swapped message out for something else.
That's unfortunate.
I shouldn't have lost my connection to the network.
Action at all from Archeon?
Sorry?
Action at all from you, Archeon?
I'm not going to do anything.
Cool. And
I'll hold a dispel magic for if they do anything.
you see that gets back to the
For if
thing.
they
You
do
see,
anything violent.
one of their feet comes out of the ground as they plant it firmly. You see the smoke moves away from them as they land solely on the actual ground of that. As the other they're still pulling out. Can all of you make a dex save for it, please? As you see red lightning starts to emerge from these wounds on the ground, striking the edges of the tent, ripping holes in there, and potentially hitting into one of you as well.
Yay! Finally!
15.
20.
12. Oh, no, wait, so, hang on. Yeah, it's still 12.
15.
25. How much was yours?
20.
12.
12.
25.
15.
25. Necrotic damage. Of that.
Does it seem like they... It just
Does
seems
it seem
like a side
intentional?
effect.
Yeah.
I was
does
gonna
it look
say, does your
intentional
thing go
for purposes
It'd be another Arcana check to tell. As you see that flies off. Do you want to trigger your reaction?
People
that's a
got hurt.
22.
My Arcana...
It'd be an Arcana check on your turn.
Oh,
So
sorry.
you're
People
not gonna-
got hurt.
No, that's fine. So you're not going
Yeah,
to
people technically got hurt.
So you can always choose not to trigger a reaction. It's always an option. Do you want to trigger your reaction?
I'm gonna hold off because it didn't look like it was
Yeah.
intentional, just at a glance.
Yep.
I am very sleepy and hungover though, so like this could be.
Absolutely fair. You were both holding reactions as well? Is
Yeah,
that
but
right?
if I can't Arcana check this to see if it's
Yeah.
intentional.
Yeah, so you'll have to just like gut thing, let go or not, or you can do an Arcana check to tell if it's intentional. That's the problem. Because they are currently casting a spell,
Yeah.
but it's unclear which thing.
Since I didn't take an action, can I use that now
To do what?
to do my cover check?
I'm going to say no, sorry.
Okay. Yep, we'll do.
Would you say anything, Brian?
About what?
Because you detected whether it was intentional or not.
No, we
No, I
only-
didn't-
David's just
I
taking
didn't detect it.
Oh,
I'm just
sorry,
like
sorry.
hungover, and I just think, oh, it just must be part of the interplanar thing. I don't know
I'll-
much about
I'll release my dispel magic.
interplanar magic.
Yep, give us a check. Add your spellcasting modifier.
Is that my 2 hit or just my
No,
plus 5?
that's just your plus.
That's not very good. That's a 11.
7th level spell doesn't work. You reach out and try to dispel it, but you see the runes in here are far too powerful. And dispel magic just fizzles. That's back to the figure's turn. Figure's turn. Lightning happens. Electra, that's back to you.
Who do we know from another plane? Electra's going to shout, if you are friendly, you are not going about this in a traditional way. I am going to cast Aid
Nice.
on everybody else.
Love that. So plus 5 to you. That's
No, I'm going to cast Aid at 4th level.
oh, damn.
So 20 for everybody else.
Wild.
20
Everyone can add
to-
20 to their max HP.
That's right.
Do you get that 20 HP as well, or is it
Yes.
just?
And you heal.
Yes.
That's incredible. 4 points. And that lasts for 8 hours, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that'll take you through to today's events as well.
Yeah.
You all right? David, you all right? You see
Can
something
I just do a perception check on the outfit and mask and
sure.
like guise of this person and see if it's anything remotely close to any culture
Absolutely.
or
You can do
anything like that?
perception, you can do history, either of those. That will be a bonus.
See, this is what I get for having a few net 20s in a row. You know, like
Yeah,
Um,
same.
yeah. That is a 6.
6. They look like a spellcaster.
Wow.
Surprise. It's a pretty
yeah,
bad roll.
It's a pretty bad roll, to be honest. I think that's probably all you get. They look
Yeah.
like a spellcaster. I'll tell you, they look like a full spellcaster. They're not a half caster.
Okay, I'm
It's
gonna
difficult to
like
get plenty of travel.
I'm gonna like lean over the side of this hammock, looking down at our friend over here, and be like, "You can talk to them, figure out what they want, and I'm gonna do nothing on my turn."
Cool. You take no action. Moron, that's back to you.
I'm going to cast haste.
Yep.
And then I'm going to just ask them, why did we just all get hurt just then?
They do not respond. And so they continue to cast whatever spell they're casting.
Okay.
Electric, Amanita.
I'm gonna activate my spores,
Mhm.
my symbiotic entity, to
Yep.
give myself some temporary HP.
Mhm.
And then I'll move over to them and kind of put my hand in front of them,
Mhm.
and I'll say, "You invaded this space. You are not welcome here. Tell us what you need to tell us and leave." Which gives me 32 temp HP. Yes. Yeah, I'm kind of like 5 feet in front of them, so they can move forward. But
They say nothing to you. There's nothing. On their turn, you see their next foot steps out. They finish casting the spell. The
do they
runes
step
don't-
towards me?
No, they just kind of they're simply stepping out of the mist coming from these runes. They start from down, and the runes slowly fade away. The last of the lightning crackles into nothingness, and the speech comes back into your head. They say, apologies, I lost my concentration for a moment there. And you see they stand there with their hands up.
Okay.
He says, I mean you and your friends know.
I'll relay that to them.
I'm happy to just assume you relay what
Yeah,
you say.
yeah,
You let me know if you change or anything.
Yeah.
So they say, I have travelled very far to get here. I have urgent news that you must hear.
How far travel?
And you see they very slowly reach out and pull down their hood as you see greying hair and 2 broken horns as they reach out and take the mask off their face, and you see Dietrich,
Yeah!
What?
but 60 years of age and missing the entire bottom of his jaw.
No one else knows who Dietrich is, right?
No one else knows
I
who
wouldn't
Dietrich
even know
is.
who Dietrich is.
You don't know who Dietrich is at the moment.
You shouldn't be alive.
Uh,
You shouldn't exist.
you see, puts the mask back on, and again says, constantly just talking into your head, and says, "You do not know me, my friend, but another time I was a great ally of yours. If you would permit me, I would like to return to you something that was stolen."
Yeah.
And so he reaches, again, just very slowly, reaches out, pulls out a small glass container with a cork stopper, inside which there are 3 glowing strands.
Memories?
Unstoppers 1 takes it out and reaches towards you and touches it to your forehead.
Yeah.
You see in a flash all your memories from the prime time. Dying Tourette's, being inside his ex-Many-Tooth, dying at the hands of Claxon, thank you. Dying at the hands of Claxon.
What about... Would I have remembered that I wasn't finished off by Claxy, though?
Yep.
Okay.
And you get the memories back. You see yourself being killed by a member of the sisterhood you don't know, but you know what they look like.
Okay. Whoa.
You also then have, also in the memories of there from Dietrich's point of view, up to him drawing the card.
Oh, okay. What the hell happened?
Archeon. He changed the timeline. You see, he then takes out another one and offers it to Electra.
It's the memories from the other timeline.
I say, I will take it, but Amanita is all about memories.
I think you should take these memories.
Okay. If Amanita says I should, I'll take memories.
Gives them back to you. Electra, you have all your memories. You have all your memories up until... you don't get your memories. You get Rum-Tum Tugger's memories.
Oh!
So they come with all this additional knowledge and understanding you would normally have.
Oh my god.
Including memories of conversations you had with him from his perspective.
But that's painful. Okay.
A bit of a moment.
Yeah, then it's from time to time being like, oh, this idiot.
They also abruptly cut off around the time the timelines developed, so around the cards.
Okay.
Rumble obviously doesn't remember you going into the Shield Chance Vault. That's about the last meeting.
So the last from memories, he gave me the key,
Yeah,
probably.
it's Rumble giving you the key, then those cut off.
Okay. They are not my memories. Mushroom Lady. They're not my memories. Them.
It is a difficult thing to grapple with.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find her.
He couldn't find your body.
He couldn't find
Your body.
When he says that, I'll kind of grab him and say, what happened to her?
Shield spell. As you go around and make an attack roll.
29.
Oh.
nice.
Go,
Mushroom Lady. Go, Mushroom
I have
Lady.
inspiration for that shit.
Doesn't need inspiration. She got 29.
Yes.
I know.
Look,
Nice.
I just heard that Electra's dead. I'm not okay with that.
What are you doing, Tom?
I was just asking, like, tell me what happened to her.
I'm also
Or I will draw
somewhat
your
perplexed.
memories out of you.
I am somewhat
14,
perplexed
14.
because I've got Rum-Tum Tugger's memories
Yeah.
You
about
you
me.
see shield appears in the air, you just straight through it. As you touch it, though, unfortunately, they have a spell.
I'm not hurting them, I'm just
No,
grabbing them.
touching them. Can you give me a dex save, please?
18.
That will
Oh,
fail.
hellish rebuke.
Pardon?
What is it of hellish rebuke? Because that's just a T-font thing.
No, he's already used his reaction to counterspell.
Yeah.
He can't rebuke.
Yeah.
You see, as
He must have a
you
free shield.
touch them, exactly free shield.
Yeah.
You take 10 fire damage.
That's okay.
I've played
as you
D&D for
see-
too long, now I can figure out what's going on.
As they say, please be cautious.
What happened to Electra?
So they say, I will explain. So yeah, they speak
Electra's
only
looking
through
at her own arms.
your mind.
I'm
Please ask your friend to calm down. I will explain it all
Calm down, he's going to explain everything. Can you
And I'm
do
fine.
the thing you did with me with them so I don't
He's
have to
just
keep relaying
confused.
everything? Or can you
I just look at the
the time.
ring
Unfortunately, not.
on my
talk
hand,
to one person at a time.
make sure it's okay.
Fair enough. What happened
start
to you?
poking myself.
Because I've got the memories of him picking up the card that turned into stone.
You
Right?
do. That's where your
So do you know?
memories
So what? How did you get out of the stone pit?
come. You see.
Is that how you lost?
Oh God, yeah.
So they say, I come from the another world, much like this one, but where you fell to once. I come from that world 40 years in the future from now.
Wow. So why are you coming here?
That world died.
Okay.
And I hope between the 5 of us we can stop the same thing.
Oh god, this is the DM going, seriously guys, political.
Well, this is actually the GM going, do you want to do a political intrigue campaign, or do you want to keep doing what we have been doing and doing some kind of adventure type stuff? And you can do all.
The world's gonna die if you fuckers carry on doing what you're doing. Up to you.
Hey, we nearly killed the world in Randor too. Let's be honest.
It's true, we did.
So
Yeah.
say, the last time I
Christmas
saw
future.
Electra was when the ethereal basin fell to the swarms.
Electra's so confused.
So why have you picked this specific time to come in?
This is where
Is this the mood?
This is where it begins. Sorry, I'm hungry.
at the moot, Alistair Blackthorn will enrage the 4 of you, causing a diplomatic incident, causing war between the Swarmlands and Shadowfell.
He's already enraged us. I want to kill him already.
He enrages us with his mere presence.
He
That
stole
you
the
must
heretic
not
time.
do.
Oh.
So I gotta not kill Alistair Blackthorn.
Should we be friends?
You
I only have 2
see-
settings.
I used to say, if you would, I can show you what happened to my world.
Sure.
You see Witch of Hands. All of you taking hands. You see the center of silver light spread between the 4 of your minds. You see a montage, pretty much, of memories of the old world.
God, this is not good for a headache.
It is really not good for you. You also all feel Riona's headache.
It's that level of headache.
Yeah.
You see at the moot,
definitely
Alistair
throbbing.
Blackthorn making arguments about the book, Mornon losing their temper, Amanita, becoming enraged. The Swarmland declares war on the arid frontier. You see Deuteronomy and Growl Tiger planning over a battle map.
That's so cool.
Dietrich, you see coming back from stone, being healed by jellicles. How is not known to you. In their hand, they hold 2 cards from the deck of which they pocket away. You see Ashlands joining in the fight, and the next thing you see is the ethereal basin. You see Dietrich far away in the sand, having teleported away, looking at the great ethereal basin.
Oh my god.
This is the last time he saw any of the Shadows alive. You then see him coming back sometime later where he finds One-Tongue Tugger, where he gets the memories from, but he doesn't find the memories. You see the Church and the Ashlands forming an alliance, turning on the Swarmlands falling, the Church turning on the Ashlands falling, trouble in the Shadowfen, just all of these different things happening as you see the Church growing in power and the South falling to ruin. You see Dietrich, along with the remaining survivors being a not evil Archeon and Amanita, in a great area of mushroom growth you would recognize as the Citadel without walls, as a skeleton covered in lichen chokes the life out of Amanita, and then phases into her as you see Amanita stands in the center of the Citadel, and the mushrooms turn foul. As you see the network goes down, becomes completely corrupted across the entire world, casting the Empire into tragedy. It would be like if the internet just suddenly stopped working. You see Mornon and Dietrich are the only 2 who make it out of there as the whole place just starts growing in its councils. Sorry, Archeon and Dietrich.
Does it look like the declination?
It looks like the
Oh
declination.
no.
You see, this is where they lose the bottom of their mouth, as just this growing hand of mushrooms just grabs them and just pulls it off. You see, they continue fighting, years and years going by as a terrible civil war grips the Church versus whoever's left, and then suddenly you see them on this battlefield 10-15 years later, in the dust far away, the Lich comes back. Clearly having bided their time, an army of skeletons with them, as 10,000 clerics fight an army of skeletons in a horrible battle where Archeon falls. You see a Dietrich now, again, a couple of years older, having been fighting in this war, slowly collecting the kind of costume you see him in this time, having taken to wearing the mask to hide his damaged face, looking over what seems to at first be somewhere in the Swarmland, seems to be desert and rock. You realise is actually what's left of the Moonswood. As nothing is left of the earth but a choked out cinder, and far to the south flashes of green horror of necrotic light and divine light as the church and the church continue fighting. At that point, you see them taking up a book, learning plane shift, and coming back to here.
Oh my god.
You see, now that this has happened, the telepathy will work between the three of you.
Oh, okay.
As you see,
That place looks shit. There were no shops.
Hey, but unless you have a catacomb.
there are no shops, no shopkeepers.
Oh,
no
you
anyone
don't
to
have a
buy.
catacomb in this timeline.
So basically, because
How can you
we
live
fought
without a
against each
catacomb?
other, we were all weakened when the
See what's in my
Lich
box
came
when I
back.
eventually get
This moot starts a war that leaves only the Lich and the Church strong, and they then
No
choke
shops.
the world out in their hatred of each other. Try as I might, I could not save that world, but I hope we can this time.
Okay.
There is one other thing I brought with me of use, and looks to you, Leon, as they pull out from their cloak a tiny little curved root, a little tiny bit of glowing light. You recognise to be the same thing Alexander was always holding. So this was all that was left, but in time it may grow again. And give that to you. At the moment that doesn't do anything, but it will in time.
What that does.
Do you?
That'll be the seed to grow the tree to lock the Lich back up again.
Yeah, but it's part of the orb.
Yeah, but it still might be relevant. It
Yeah.
still might be like needed for the
Oh,
binding or something. You know, like yeah.
So, let me get this straight.
Okay, so we can either lock the Lich back.
We have to be friends with Alistair Blackthorn, which I do believe I have tried to do
Why don't
before,
we just leave?
or leave.
There is the risk that without you here,
Oh, I did
you
flames.
may start.
We need
You need to keep the peace.
we
What
cannot
if we
let
just-
that future come to pass.
What if we
the one with
kill
the
the
no
Lich
shops.
before the war?
The one with the no you.
That could work as well.
Well, they go together. If there's no shops,
But
there is
should
no
you
point
fail
in being.
to kill the Lich, and you fail to keep the peace here,
I love
I
it.
feel the world is
I mean, it just cares about you dying, and you're like, but the shops.
There's no point living. The
I
mall
think
is
you're about
gone.
to attempt both and fail.
So you can like just stay here now, or are you going back to your home?
There's little left to go back to.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, you're welcome here.
So they're not. They say, my
So I don't
magic
get
is
any memories
greatly
back, I'm
limited here. It will behave strangely, but I will offer what I can. Sorry?
I assume I haven't got any memories back.
That's
Any-
seems perfect.
Memories.
They didn't seem to have any for you. You see that there's another one in that vial. There's a third. They don't offer it to you.
Amanita will offer
Yeah,
you
that's
the-
what I was. Yeah, I was like,
Amanita will offer you the book where she's recorded the alternate history.
no, I'll read that later. That's all good. It's all good. Is that for Balthazar?
You see, they say, indeed. Okay. Or rather, that is for whichever character you play next.
You're expecting Riona to die. Whatever gave you that idea? I was just hoping that I would find out that Dietrich's a dick and I could bury him just for the lols, but like...
Seems like this, while Archeon's had a heel turn, it seems like Dietrich's had a baby face turn.
40 years of war will do that.
Yeah.
Can I speak to this dude and be like, so to defeat the Lich, do you think we need the help of the church?
After years of study, I do not think it is possible to defeat either the Lich or the Church without the other.
Interesting.
I mean, we've been friends with the Lich before. Like, when...
When have we been friends with the Lich?
Well,
Claxy.
well, now you remember when you were dead,
Yeah.
right? In that... now you remember, we fought Xanos when he didn't tell the truth with Claxy, and the Lich was, like, not on our side in that fight. Like...
Friends of convenience.
There was more Claxon.
Never
Just a
friends.
bigger threat.
I'm gonna speak to this Dietrich dude and be
The
like,
Church is a pretty big
Yeah.
threat.
do you know how I can like share this vision with other people? Is there like a projector spell scroll or some shit that I can like emit a memory?
Who would you share it
The moot.
Oh, no.
Specifically the church at the moot and say this is what's coming. Don't worry about the Shadowfen.
So they consider from it and they say, I struggle to remember at what point exactly the Church went from being close to reasonable to what they will become.
That might
Certainly
get
it could
them
be
there.
tried. They may just believe it to be an illusion.
A trick.
Moreover,
From a trickster.
can you give me an intelligence saving throw real quick?
Yeah, I'm not very intelligent. Oh,
If my time in the sisterhood has taught me anything, it's that memory is often distrusted.
Sorry,
by
actually it's
some.
a constitution saving throw.
They trust
oh okay.
books
Con
and-
is better. 17.
17 fails. You don't notice anything happening. For you, nothing changes. You see Riona freezes me. Completely immobilized. As you see, Dietrich says in the three of your minds, it is also essential in the next few days that you kill Alexander Rosen. What? The fate of the world will come down to his hands and he'll make the wrong choice.
And what, you think someone else is going to make a better choice?
I think you're better removing the choice. Alexander belongs to a group that I never found much information about, but are very, very old. And they will, at this meet, reconnect with members of it and attempt to do something good that will be used against the rest of us. I never found out much.
Alexander's going to be up.
Alexander's part. At that point, you unfreeze with the help of an illusion spell and that time stop they just cast, not the 9th level version. You think that's a moment of just kind of deja vu. That's what the concept is.
I want to ask one more thing of them.
Yeah.
In that vision, I saw a vision of my sisterhood falling and our sanctum being destroyed. How does that come to pass?
So they say, I tried as I could to find out about the declination. Once the sisterhood fell, most of my research was far more difficult. I know that once the moot is finished, that is where we should go next.
I'm going to pull out that marker in my pocket and say, do you know what this is and what it does?
Yeah, that's interesting.
Wait, what are you calling?
The marker.
Is this,
The
are the
countdown
runes
thing?
different
Oh,
now?
yeah.
It's been a day, kind of. Are the
You
runes
see
different?
the first 6 rooms in that room.
Yeah.
You see they look to that and they say, I've not seen this before.
I suspect it might be a countdown to when the Lich returns.
So they say, if it is, that would be an incredible strategic advantage. That could turn the tide. How did you come by that?
It was inside the body of the Sato guy.
You see they say, you've killed Councillor Arnold?
Yeah, he was attacking us.
That changes things.
Oh no.
They did not die by the time they were alive for years and years afterwards. I don't know how that's going to affect things. I was hoping my foresight would be of use for much longer than it seems it will be. More is different than I thought if you've killed.
Have you
Also,
told me
the auto-
that Xenos was like an actual liar in the other timeline?
Don't think I told you.
Okay, never mind.
No.
Yeah, there's a
I
lot of
would've
different
asked.
stuff like Xanos being
Yeah.
like,
There's,
a good guy in this timeline.
as you're in this, you say, there were two other things there are two other things I need to know. Do you know a man named Alistair Blackson?
Yes.
And who is it that rules the head of the council in the Shadowfell?
The head of the council in Shadowfell.
High Priestess Watson.
Sorry, who's the chancellor of the council?
Oh.
They ask, which is Xanos the
Xanos.
liar or truth seeker.
Xanos.
So they say, they kind of take a moment and look through what looks to be a yay thick diary. So that they've written down everything they can.
Give us the diary.
They definitely don't do that. So they latch it and then they destroy it. So it disappears into space. As they say, I worried that the Alistair Blackthorn from my timeline did what I have just done. I hoped they would go somewhere else. But if there is an Alistair Blackthorn here, it may be the one from my timeline.
We spoke with him. He had
The
no.
old timeline.
Yes, he had knowledge that we that seemed awry. It
Which is now
He-
known.
he said there's no time for canapes, which is very strange.
Very strange.
Yes,
If that Alistair has knowledge of the other timeline as well, they are much more dangerous.
Oh no!
If they also already know how this moot is going to go, they may seek to exacerbate a war rather than prevent it.
Oh my.
And if we kill him, we do the war, but if we don't,
Only if
so
you're
it seems like
discovered.
war is pretty. Oh yeah, so we could secretly assassinate. But if we go now, middle of the night, stab.
It carries with it great risk. War is almost certain if you're discovered.
If we discover, I could go by myself.
there was somebody else invisible there.
That's true.
I fear I'll step back.
Which-
affected.
You don't. Well, you guys, I explained that to you. I would have told you guys that.
I mean, we also
Someone else
had
spying.
the modified memory or something put on us, so.
Oh, what to do?
Electra is sifting through Rum Tum Tugger's memories of conversations with Electra in a probably slightly disturbed.
Yeah, I imagine it would be it's a very strange experience seeing yourself from another person's eyes.
Yeah, he gets frustrated really easily. Like he gets so frustrated. It's no wonder I never learned anything because he's really impatient. He just gives up. Anyway,
I'll say to Dietrich, I'll say, I found in recent days my access to the memories has had more of a corrupting effect. Could we twist Alistair Blackthorn's memories of events, somehow prevent his knowledge of how the moot progresses?
So I don't know. You could try, but any action against Blackthorn carries great risk.
Yeah, it's probably more powerful.
My plan was to attempt through diplomacy for Montague.
Yeah, I'm a soldier.
I'm good at diplomacy.
Maybe if you discuss with Friola, I should be able
You know what would be helpful is if everybody was
See,
friends.
they almost you can't see their face. But it's clear
Wait, you don't have that
kind of
staff
remember
anymore.
them back and they say,
No, it was seeming.
yes,
I have channel divinity. I can make.
I think it would be a better time than any.
What channel divinity?
It would be nice if
Take
everybody
him
was.
off the fucking
No,
board.
Surely there's going to be some anti-magic things.
if everybody was friends, then nobody would want to fight with each other.
Oh,
They would just want to drink and be happy and agree on things.
but not everyone will fail to say. Like, you don't know if you can affect every single person.
I am very confident.
I mean, we do also have the
Sheesh.
my one that's also a charm, and then I have a third charm spell. So we're like between the three of them, we could like charm a lot of people.
What if?
So,
What if we figure out who?
we'll grab some.
And it's definitely not the case that when the charm drops,
Don't
people will
need to
know
get
they've
some
been
food,
charmed.
I think. Should we get food today?
Yes, I'd like.
Yeah,
to.
should we get food? But it's fine.
What if we figure out
Yes.
one of the groups that's going to be on the side of the Ironclad Union, and then do like a false flag to make it look like they killed Alistair Blackthorn? And
Nah,
we
it's too
split
risky.
them.
We've got to do with diplomacy.
That is diplomacy. It makes them on
Everybody
our side.
wants to be friends.
There's Russian diplomacy. It's fine.
I will wear
Yeah,
my
we could
best
kill 'em with
outfit
the church. Like, we
I'll
make them look
walk
like the
in.
church did.
when everybody's
And the church
inside the
can be on our
mood,
side.
and then everybody can be friends. You might want to walk into the mood.
Can we prep spells for the day?
Yep. So you need a long rest.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a long rest now, and then a day of prep. The night, then the rest.
See,
Okay,
this is
so
really
long rest.
annoying, Leona,
Yeah.
because
Sure.
her like
Are we
main
attacking
goal
anything
is
else
to
now?
get magic
No.
back to the world, and
Okay.
the church are the evil people that she wants to
Well,
destroy.
we need to kill Alistair.
But if you need the church
Alexander
to,
Morgan.
You see, the Dietrich offers one other piece of advice that's pretty prevalent, which says you could abandon diplomacy at the moot, but then you have to destroy the Lich or the church before.
Yeah. The problem is we lost the crown.
Sorry, no, I didn't hear you.
We lost the
All
crown.
right.
I thought that was the stage to be like, are you fucking
Sorry.
serious right now?
Well, I think Dietrich would understand. We lost loads of stuff in his time,
Yeah.
like all
But
the time.
that was like the one thing we never did lose.
No, it was in my bag.
Yeah, it just always, even when we tried to lose it, it kept coming
Ah.
back into your bag.
do you have any idea on how we can repair it instead?
They say yes.
But now would be the time to divulge that
So
information.
they say, "Hold on."
She is.
Oh, not again.
Insight check.
Do it.
Can I insight check that?
15.
Yeah, for sure.
My passive is like 21, just FYI.
Quick fail insight.
23.
23 is pretty good. It seems like this version, this instance, it seems like Dietrich has travelled a very long way to get here, and seems to bring an awful lot of faith in all of you.
Yeah.
It would be very odd for them to be anything other than strong.
So
they want
his
runes
blade
then.
shifted back to its timeline with runes.
I mean, you might. Just do it.
It's so funny. This whole elaborate thing is just another person.
I swear to God, if you fucking take that book, I am walking.
That's fair enough.
I handed the book.
Thank you.
And he takes it.
And he goes,
Page.
and it disappears into his wrist pocket.
And add the
Yes.
corrupted page back in? No?
They
Oh, okay.
open the front page, so they put a hand on the corrupted page and begin casting a spell. It's going to take 10 minutes or so. But by the end of it, you see they pull out the corrupted page and it vanishes into thin air as they hand the book back to you.
Can I read what's on the page that's been corrupted?
Oh, just like the title page.
Oh.
Something in particular. It's just less than the book's power. They say that book can now hold the Lich if we can read it.
Mechanically, has it gotten any stronger, or is it just purely?
Mechanically, it does the same. Mechanically, it'll do the Lich stuff now. I will also say, you know what? Sure. Once per short rest, you can maximize one of the healing spells it does.
Ooh.
That's
Yeah, I've got that now.
Yeah, do you want to chuck that in next?
Yes.
There's a pretty big healing spell on that to maximize.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
there's
healed,
heal.
which is already flat.
Yeah.
It's already 65. So.
No, but isn't there like a
Something like
Well,
max heal.
that mass mass kill wounds or whatever it was? Yeah, would be quite useful.
At max, yeah. But
Oh my God.
You see they say the only other the other difference between our worlds that I do not know much on is Xanos. Xanos vanished when I was turned to stone and came back. I don't know what happened to them. It's possible they just died in that time. But it's also possible they knew something we didn't.
He's a slimy little rat.
They definitely knew something.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess now that we know about the two Xanoses, that's going to be an issue.
Truth hider.
You see your speaking stone start to ring.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
it's great. Yeah. Okay.
Do you answer?
Oh.
You see the voice of Xanos, Truth Seeker, and also the voice of Xanos the Liar, your bitter enemy. As you have your members. As he says, I hope this wasn't too late, but you might want to look outside.
Okay.
It's the Ashland Trust, and they seem to have brought more company than one might expect. Do you head outside the tent?
Yeah, I kind of...
As you pick up the tent, you see in the sky 20 dragons
What?
Oh, shit.
flying in formation. As the Ashland Trust is way down. All the red. You see the one at the front is 4 times the size of the rest of them. The rest are still very big. As they fly overhead, come around like a squadron and land in the field.
Nice.
Get on it.
Oh,
Mm,
I kind of want to be friends with them.
Yeah. They've got the
Why
firepower.
are you not friends with them? You know, you got to be friends with them.
well, I wasn't there for that, so. Dietrich. He was fine.
What's Dietrich's reaction to
Yeah, see,
us saying that the Ashland Trust has arrived?
You see, as Dietrich also looks up at the sky, you all receive snippets of memory of what he gave you earlier, as you all see him in his timeline, as that same formation of dragons flies over the arid frontier, spewing fire onto it.
Remind me where the Arid Frontier is.
It's
Or-
down
Arid
to-
Frontier deserts. So Ashland Trust, Arid Frontier, Ethereal Basin, Swarmland. The borders are all pretty soft around this part.
So in his memories, the Ashlands like
He stole magic from the Ashlands.
paired with the Swarm.
So the Ashland and the Swarm pair up, destroy the Shimbleshrats. Then the Swarm
Valid.
betrays the Ashlands. The Ashland aligns with the Church, and then eventually the Church betrays the Ashlands. So it's just backstab after backstab over a period of 20 years.
Does anyone want to just go relax in a nice fishing village somewhere, live out their stuff?
Just write out the
Avenita's starting to
somewhere
think she
else.
shouldn't have come back from the dead. It just would have been easier.
You see, Dietrich says that while things look dire, this does not happen for years to come. There is much life in this world to protect. My hope is not to destroy the enemies before they can destroy us, but to prevent what is good from turning sour.
Starting to sound like Simba's getting you.
We need not save the world if we can keep it saved.
Okay. Gotta get rid of this corruption crap.
Yep.
At this point,
I think we have a meeting with Alistair Blackthorn.
at this point, would you like to order some dinner?
Sure. Do you still have the 2 cards?
Oh God.
So they hold in their hand 2 cards and they say, because I died, I no longer had to draw, so these are 2 random cards from your deck. Any of you can draw.
Should we take them with them as an emergency? Oh shit! But
You didn't get to draw any.
Because Amanita is way too lawful.
Valid.
Riona will take them if no one else does.
I'll-
I'm assuming you're taking them. Yeah,
Not
yeah,
letting
yeah.
you take them.
Yeah,
I don't think Dietrich would either.
We should keep them as a.
I'll hold on to
Yeah.
them as an emergency.
Dietrich, Dietrich.
We're just like a make.
So you've got two deck of many things cards you can draw.
Cool.
We could like
Just make sure I don't draw them back.
force.
So,
Oh,
like,
mate.
reaching
You
into the
have-
wrong tactic.
It's the whole thing like you have to willingly declare I am
Okay.
going to draw from the deck of cards.
Oh, yes, cool.
High level magic items, you can't accidentally press them.
Although
Don't
it would be
accidentally
entertaining to make Alistair Blackthorn accidentally press one in a game of cards.
I'm going to say you have
Yeah.
to willingly pick up and turn the card. So if you trick someone in a game of poker, I'll absolutely have that. That's so incredible.
I would love us to
and
make
also
a like
could
draw
go
a
so
diff.
badly. They could just draw.
No,
Yeah.
God.
You get 3 wishes.
I
I
wish.
want all of the
I-
land in the world.
Yeah.
Knowing the chaos of our party, I would actually love that.
I would love that too. Well, if the moot
Tricks.
goes south, we've got a backup situation.
And you know Alistair Blackthorn.
Yeah. I think that's about all we.
Cool. Dietrich is very talented. Dietrich says I've travelled very far. Crossing worlds is not an easy task. I would rest now, and we can talk more tomorrow.
Yeah.
To the beds.
You see, you'll go to sleep.
Yep.
I don't go to sleep.
Those of you who sleep go to sleep.
Oh no, sorry. More like staying awake after all those.
Oh, right.
Just a history thing.
Hmm.
I remember you saying like there's something about dragons and elements and in this world.
Yeah,
And,
just a dragon isn't a creature type. Dragons are elementals. That's all.
okay, and are we? Is it our current thinking that the Ashlands are the only ones that use these creatures?
The idea of tamed dragons is a bit like if someone rocked up on a giant sword. It's pretty much it's unheard of, the idea of taming dragons.
Okay.
Or probably more accurately, it's the Romans seeing Hannibal rocking up with 50 war elephants.
So it's a pretty
big
out there. So has it been known in the past that
It's
they?
probably the sort of thing you'd hear about in myth and legend,
Yeah.
But to see it,
but to
for
see it
real.
actually happening.
So like, it's going to stir some
Oh,
shit. Yeah.
Absolutely. This is definitely like a power.
Yeah.
Can I say, has everyone else gone to bed?
It's like we've had
Yeah, probably. I have a very sore headache.
It's like we'd have like a world's like a UN meeting, and then like Putin rocks up with like 4 nuclear warheads.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Before I go back to
Yeah,
bed,
the peace talk. or
I'm
something,
going
yeah.
to look in the chest
Yeah.
in case anybody else rocks up to nick my shopping.
Absolutely. Your shopping is safe and in the chest.
What's in the chest?
What's in the chest? A whole bunch of stuff, as you were describing. There's knickknacks as well. There's little.
I'm writing it
there's,
down. I'm writing it down.
There's paintings people have hastily made of gathered, officiaries and that sort of thing. There's actually one of you and the other Shimbleshanks. Not that you ever posed for it. They seem to have just like composed it from composite paintings. Doesn't look right. There's some like badly made armor.
That was
There's
also
lots
part of
of
the same.
clothes and that sort of
They
Random
gave us
shit.
60
just random shit. Yeah.
Love it. Box of random stuff.
No, but this only came out today.
Excellent.
I think that's
I'm
Yeah,
very
I think
happy.
that happened yesterday.
After
It was all
Electra
part of
goes
the
to
same.
sleep,
They gave
um,
65 billion.
can I go over
5
to
billion.
her and, as she sleeps, cast a protection from evil and good spell over
It was
her?
like,
It's like
the
one
weirdest thing.
bill.
But then I think they buried all this.
Just 'cause I'm a bit worried.
$75 billion or whatever on the TikTok.
I am
They'll
very
often
good.
do that with bills. They'll be like, oh, this bill's about
I am somewhat.
this.
And it's
Something that
actually
everyone
something
will
else.
I don't know.
agree on,
Can I
and then
roll
they'll
to try
bury
and
it or some other shit.
sort? I don't know.
Because
Um,
bills are usually
sort my
like
way
1,000 days,
through,
no one
I
will
guess,
agree.
these memories that aren't quite mine, but
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah, give
Because
us
I'm
a-
not sure that.
It's really intelligence, just a straight intelligence.
Yeah, I'm not sure that
I mean, if you want, I
Electra's.
can try and help you with
I'm not
memories.
sure Electra's intelligence is going to make this a gift.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Give it a try.
With my intelligence, straight intelligence.
Straight intelligence.
So it's only
There's
a
no way
minus
you're
one.
proficient with this.
Well, it doesn't need proficiency. It's a minus one.
Wild!
Oh my
That's
god!
amazing.
19.
With a natural 20.
19.
With a 19, you find yourself standing before the glass throne in front of Deuteronomy.
What?
This is unrelated, but
Yeah.
with the memories, you look through and you do kind of get a feel for it, sort of being able to jump between what you think and then Rum-Tum Tugger's memories, and sort of like kind of fold away the ones you don't need and keep the important ones, and kind of get a bit more of a handle on it, I think. Anything in particular you're hoping to get out of that?
Rum-Tum Tugger knows lots of stuff, so I guess Rum-Tum Tugger's insights about interactions, I guess, that he has witnessed between me and us and Deuteronomy.
With a 20, there's a lot of memories in here that you realise the memory is still there, but all the kind of contextual information and all the stuff that Rum-Tum Tugger would have known, the actual knowledge, has been removed.
Interesting. Okay.
You see all throughout Rum-Tum Tugger, lots of memories have been removed somehow.
Okay.
So it's like she's got the autobiographical memory, but not the other.
The
type.
reasoning, the context. Okay. Fine.
With that 19,
makes sense.
in fact, you realise that especially anything to do with Deuteronomy has been scrubbed very clean.
Do I think that that's and feel free to just make it up, because she would come to some sort of conclusion. I'm not actually that worried whether it's right. Do I think that that's a function of something that's happened to this golden memory stick? Because memories are inherently untrustworthy and live inside mushrooms, which is very strange. And so pulling them out of mushrooms and putting them into somebody's brain probably does weird stuff to them. Or do I think this is a function of dealing with Deuteronomy, is that you don't actually remember it very clearly?
You recall back to the memories you stole from Bomb Ballerina and they had the same thing. You think, in fact, with that 19, you think Deuteronomy is probably
Deuteronomy's
doing
shit. Yeah.
It's just black.
That would be
You
the
think
conclusion
Deuteronomy's-
that I came to.
He's a man in black.
Deuteronomy is scrubbing minds.
That would be exactly the conclusion that I came. Whether or not that's true,
You
that
did
is
that
exactly
time
what.
as well.
And as you're sleeping and having, as you're kind of putting this together as you're falling asleep, you find yourself back in the glass throne, in the ethereal basement with Deuteronomy, lounging, just kind of shoulder up next to the throne, glass of wine in hand, as they say, as they kind of look you over and say, the moot is tomorrow. We have.
I'm aware of that. I'm trying to get some sleep in preparation. Is there something you wanted?
There is. I have received terrible rumours. The Swarmlands is planning an attack on us. We must show strength in these discussions.
Right. Okay. And you think that's a good idea? Why?
If they think we are vulnerable, I have no doubt they will attack.
Ah.
Hang on, just to clarify, was it like incidents between the Swarmland and the Arid Frontier that kind of start this? I mean, it's with Blackthorn, but yeah.
Do I have memories of Archeon's dealings with Deuteronomy?
No, I don't think so.
I guess so your political strategy that you would like us to employ is pissing contest and arms race.
You see, they respond very evenly and say, neither. We are to ensure they do not use the strength that the council gives them to get a foothold over us.
But you said, look strong, act strong.
We do not need to look strong.
Oh,
We are strong.
of course, yes.
Ours is ambition.
Yeah, ambition. There's a motto. Staff. Ambition staff. Right, okay. Right. So,
I've heard rumours
rumours.
that Councillor Arnie is missing.
Okay.
If they have lost their figurehead,
Uh-huh.
they will be scared and flighted.
Scared and flighting. Okay.
A
Which is a
wounded
good
beast
thing.
Is most likely to lash out.
Oh, not a good thing.
Not a good thing.
Okay.
We must practice caution
Caution.
and strength.
Strength.
Do not allow them to put us in a position that we would regret.
Nobody puts the cats in a corner.
Nobody puts the cats in the corner.
Okay. Got it.
Someone lock the key door.
Got it. Don't piss on the wounded beast or sit in a corner.
Electra,
Yes.
can I trust you with this?
Absolutely. We will all be friends and all will be well.
You see, they just kind of hold for a minute, just hold your gaze and stand there in this visuality.
And I stand there and smile in a sort of, is there anything else? We will all be friends. There will be no pissing on the wild beast without a head that will put us in the corner. Yes,
You see, they say
on it.
you should speak with Growl Tiger before the meet begins, and then the illusion fades away.
I'm going to say that's a halfway cut because it's very, and Amanita's
Is
there.
that what I'm...
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm like, weird dreams.
What were you dreaming of?
Deuteronomy says that the swarm are a beast with no head and are vulnerable. They should not be pissed upon. And we should not sit in a corner.
Can I like
Oh,
make an
no.
intelligence check to try and unravel what it should say?
No.
Okay.
I think she's saying they don't have a boss at the moment.
So he's heard a lot of rumours. Apparently some general's dead.
Yes, I think we're aware of that.
He hasn't killed Alexander
No, this
Oh.
is Councillor Army.
Is he the one in the pit? In the pit, yes.
Oh, yeah.
So he's heard rumours, which are right, interesting. And he said that the swarm are like a beast with no head, and they can lash out. So you don't want to be in a corner when that happens. Don't sit in the corner. But he said that we have to be strong, but like not stronger than them because we're already strong. Yeah, he is worried that they're going to launch an attack if they think we're weak, but we don't need to be strong because we're already strong and they've got no head. Don't sit in a corner.
PowerPoint is
And now I'm going back to sleep.
Why?
I'll let you figure that out.
Amanita's concerned and kind of checks that her magic's working right. That's nice.
Goodness me.
Oh, no, sit up again and go. Deuteronomy scrubs brains. And then go back to sleep.
I cast another spell on her just to protect her.
You will get your long rest. You can prep your spells for the thing.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and then you're going to do
Oh my god.
the first
Don't
shot.
get attacked and lose my concentration.
So they open a wooden box, and inside is a silver, like, designed in the style of a holly leaf. That you can around your head.
Signed in the
Styled as like a Roman things like the
Yeah,
leaves.
yeah.
Yeah, like
Where did the
laurel.
crown go on this timeline again? I can't remember.
The Swarmlands has it.
Okay.
I'm going to go collect our food. It's outside the house.
When did they seal it?
When the sailors have had it.
Oh,
The only
so
difference-
same way.
Same way, just
It's
this
just
time
we
around
did.
they succeeded.
Gotcha. Yeah. Because last time we caught them, but then Deuteronomy nicked it.
Yeah. This time around, you just didn't catch them, unfortunately.
Yeah, okay.
What exactly the difference there is hard to say. That's the thing.
Deuteronomy could still just have them.
Possible. Does occur to you also that Dietrich was in that fight and did take out quite a few sailors. So it's possible that it was just a numbers game, but without Dietrich, the 3 or 4 more sailors over the and the maiden was able to escape with that little bit of extra time. Well, thanks, Emma. Should we break for dinner?
Sounds good.
Sorry.
No.
I've got a hat from Grail Tiger, which is shiny and silver, which is good. Like, I'm quite surprised because, like, it's almost fashionable and unusual for Grail Tiger.
You take this to see. Grail Tiger says this will allow you to speak with greater grace and clarity.
Ooh. Are you saying that I don't like speak with grace and clarity now?
Yes.
Oh. That's a bit harsh.
Not even that is a thing.
That's a bit harsh.
Do you-
I put on the hat.
Your charisma score becomes 24.
What? Can I have that? That would like be super useful for me. I mean, what?
Okay, so over +4 on my charisma.
If your
So my
current-
charisma's 20
yeah,
at
plus
baseline.
4 then. Override score
Actually, I might
24.
not open this for about 10.
Oh my god. Wait, so does that mean you've got a plus?
Wow.
Oh my god.
Sorry, plus 7. 24.
I guess my question is, does that affect my spellcasting? Because my spellcasting... Because I use
Yeah.
charisma as a spell mod.
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
Okay.
I want your hat.
Wow.
You might
Okay.
just see it disappear and like be floating around with me at some point.
That gives me a +10 to persuasion.
Nice. Actually,
Gives
with
me a
that-
-1 to religion and a -1 to history and arcana, but you know, who needs those things?
we can do the next bit actually if we just do it as more of a skill check than a roleplay thing. That would work alright, actually. I think that would work well. Rather than me introducing 12 new characters and then role-playing the whole moot and that, it's more of a what's all your strategies? How do you do that? It works, it doesn't. What was the Riona stuff you wanted to do as well, sorry?
So he's made me invisible.
Mhm.
I'm heading over to the swarm camp.
Yep.
In particular, I'm flying over there.
Mhm.
I am. Do the tents have like openings?
Yeah, you can definitely squeeze your way in with a stealth check.
I don't necessarily want to go inside. I just want to like look around. Do they have like windows and stuff? Or are
Yeah,
they
there's
very?
definitely openings, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I just want to look at. I'm looking for a few things.
Mhm.
I'm looking for.
So the swarmland tents are made of the bones of great ancient lizards.
Cool.
Dried skins of them, as the tarpaulin. There's very few plants
Do
grow.
they walk around with those noises? Like, This is just a-
I mean, the number one thing I'm looking for is the crown, but I doubt that'll be in plain sight. If it is here,
It's an investigation.
there's other things I'm looking for. Hey, that was actually pretty
On a
good.
55, you have the crown in your hand. You realise
Uh,
you're carrying it this whole time.
Actually, it's +0, but hang on. I'm pretty sure I have a trait for this, don't I? Let me check. That's if it fails. For something like a.
What was that?
no idea.
No, I can't just boost it. No, so it's
Really not
18.
my glasses,
18?
but I don't know.
It was probably just the thing with claim.
Sorry, not to disturb.
With an 18, you don't see the crown. You do see someone practicing a speech that catches your ear. You see a skeleton in quite simple robes and quite a kind of simple dress, like a plain corset, dark red dress, delivering a very pointed speech. And the bit you overhear is something to the effect of, the aggression that has been shown against us, though indirect, cannot stand, and we must take actions to ensure the equitable distribution of magic in the arid frontier to ensure the safety and longevity of the swamplands.
Okay.
Really tackle the swarm.
The other thing I'm looking for is the dude that I have the drawing of.
Yeah. You find him. You find him at a table drinking with a number of other guards. He's ditched his kind of, assassin style on. He looks just like a regular guard there. But after a bit of looking around, you find him is not particularly hard to find.
Alright. How long does invisibility last for?
Do you speak Satish?
I don't believe so. Let me check.
You probably don't.
No, just common and Sylvan.
Yeah, Sylvan is a fairy thing. So, no, so you they are speaking in Sylvan. The undead is speaking in common, they are speaking in Sylvan to each other, so you don't have this.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go fly and sit on the tent of the dude who was speaking.
Yep.
Is this a tent that I feel like this guy would go to sleep in?
Your invisibility lasts an hour.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, probably this is probably her tent. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I am going to fly away from the camp. And I might come back again tonight.
Okay. Fair enough. Anything anyone else is doing during that day? While Riona's away, the three of you want to talk about Alexander Morozova.
I sent the rat.
Yes. The rat finds the rat comes back pretty quickly. The Morozova tent is just nearby.
Oh,
so
I wanted to kind of spy on him a little bit with the rat.
Oh, for sure. It stays and spies. It comes back. It'll come back after an hour or so. So if you're having this conversation while Riona's away, you don't have the rat back yet.
Okay. Is there anything?
So is the moot happening tonight or
Moot's happening tomorrow morning.
tomorrow morning? Okay, so we probably want to kill him tonight.
Yeah.
I'll better go and sneak into his town and kill him.
If we are found to be the one to kill him, we could cause a major diplomatic incident.
I was thinking about using like the
Less. The thing is that Alexander is also here as a diplomat from the outer frontier. So that's more of a
Internal.
internal
oh,
you're not attacking a different nation's leader. So that's less of a risk. Still a risk, though.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking about using my shadow blade to do it. So we could maybe, if there is any evidence of investigation, actually more lean towards Alice the Blackthorn myself. But I've normally used. I've never used the shadow blade. I've had it as a spell this entire campaign, but I've never used it.
Why?
Because the flame rapier is just better.
Yeah. Would Electra say anything about the...
About
killing Alexander?
Electra would say in a very articulate way with a new hat on. Deuteronomy definitely didn't say anything about Alexander. He said the swarm has no head.
You, as you say this, start to get just an inkling in the back of your head.
An inkling.
And you it's not as simple as hearing Deuteronomy's voice, but you just get this kind of feeling that I wouldn't mind if Alexander died.
No. Deuteronomy wouldn't mind if lots of people died, as a general rule of thumb, so long as it's not him or us. Deuteronomy is largely only concerned about being in power, and anybody that might threaten that is fair game. Would be, if he felt that Alexander were a threat to the security of the ethereal basin, then he would kill him in a heartbeat. I don't think he would wish to be associated with that death.
Can I just ask, were we told directly to kill Alexander or stop the ritual that he was going to attempt?
Dietrich said
Kill him. Yeah. Amanita would probably say,
I've updated my character so it uses charisma automatically now.
Oh,
I've
cool.
just changed
How'd you
the
do that?
well because I put the domain in as a
Oh,
homebrew, so
fantastic.
I've changed the spellcasting mod in the domain.
That's awesome.
So now it
Yeah, Amanita would say that
works.
the Morozovas have helped us a lot in the past. I would like to know at least what Alexander is planning.
Rihanna, at this time you return still invisible.
Oh shit.
You were saying?
What he is planning before we take any rash actions.
Yeah, Dietrich hasn't given us a whole lot of information.
He's also around. You can just go ask him.
Oh yeah,
Can you be a little bit clearer? with
Dietrich,
what
come
he's
over here.
supposedly
He
doing?
says, there
What's this
exists
big mistake that he keeps making?
there exists a group known as the Cult of the Fifth Wind.
That's sick.
Huh?
It's the Illuminati.
It's probably
Huh?
bad.
Yeah. I'm thinking like the Illuminati in
The
the
cult
Marvel
of
comics.
the Fifth Wind.
Like they're like all the smart superheroes have like their own little Illuminati group.
No, okay, so we know that there's the other wind faction, the Horn of the Wind, and the Cult of the Fifth Wind.
They're very old, and I know Alexander was a member, but he left. And I know Xanax once was a member.
Mhm.
And he's-
Now you see, taking down people like allied with Xanos doesn't seem like a bad idea, because I don't think he's a truth seeker. Like, I have memories of him, and he definitely wasn't truthful, and I think he is whatever suits him best in the moment.
Very
I
sweet.
recognise that skill.
The crowns, the books, and the rings never used to exist. The 100 elements have always been there, but just as you can destroy one, so can others be made. And the Cult of the Fifth, a very long time ago, with the help of Alexander, forged those items.
The
Forged
crowns, the books.
and the rings. Alexander left around the time that a very powerful corruption mage asked to use the crown. That was Necrosis the Devour.
Necrosis was one of them.
Necrosis was not a member. Necrosis came to the cult, and they helped him become Watch of Corruption. I believe that was after Alexander left, but I could never get him to tell me the truth. Regardless, he felt increasingly guilty as things went on, and the Lich grew more powerful about his mistake, his failure to guard it, and his hand in creating it. And he attempted to appeal to what was left of the cult, and they instead consumed him.
What?
They turned him against what he believed. I don't know if it was through magic, or force of will, or something darker still. But they gained all of Alexander's abilities, his not insignificant magic. And with it, they eventually came to serve the Lich corruption.
Well, you've worked with Alexander, you've lived in his house for a while. Do you know any of his weaknesses?
I did.
Good question.
So they know and possess all of Alexander's power. The Alexander we know is still the original Alexander?
They do not have his power yet.
They do
He will try to persuade them. It will come to pass that he tries to
Oh,
persuade
they take his power.
them. And then
Right.
he will.
Oh,
And then
sorry, I
they will
thought that had already happened. I was a bit
And we
confused.
can't afford for them to take his power.
No.
Exactly.
Okay.
He knows things that if the cult were to gain access to again, they could make things far worse than the books.
Can we take his power?
In my younger years, I might have tried to.
Yeah, you definitely
Very Dietrich comment.
Maybe young
Valid.
Dietrich has infected me a little bit.
So in my younger years, I might have tried to. I think I do not think Alexander would part with it willingly, and I don't think we have the means to extract it unwillingly.
No, I say we wait till nightfall.
You see, he says Alexander is quite powerful. He is not affected by disease or by heat or cold. They will have no sway over him.
So I stop talking about this before.
Is there any
Rhea
way
gets back.
to prevent this from happening without killing Alexander Morozov?
None that I found. I tried for a very long time to convince him to keep it away from it, but he eventually decided not to. Rihanna, you're overhearing all of this. You can
Yes.
do this at any point if you like. You can.
I'm choosing not to.
Mostly when the hour's up, you'll have to pop up, but yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm leaving the team.
Um,
Now I'm very torn about what I'm going to do.
He's trying to split the party.
Does the rat come back?
After a little bit of time, the rat does come back. Yeah, the rat one comes back later than an hour, though, so Rihanna, your invisibility will end. Is the next
Oh yeah,
thing to happen.
Yeah, yeah,
You
no,
said
no,
you know weaknesses, but you didn't tell us.
No.
It's okay.
Oh, sorry. There's no obvious weaknesses, but they won't be affected by fire, by poison, fire, or cold.
Poison
okay,
or
good to know.
disease?
So we can't
Both, I think.
Mechanically, poison damage. Poison damage, fire damage, cold damage won't affect Alexander.
Cool, I'll go hit it with some psychic and if that works.
They have no obvious weakness. You see, Dietrich says, I never learned exactly what the artifact they carry is. I believe it to have been made by the cult of the Fifth Wind. If you separate it from him, he may be weakened, but I was never able to do that. I fought him only once.
Perhaps we can investigate the shard of it that Rion possesses.
Maybe we can do the Gandalf swapsies.
Even
While sleeping.
put a pot in
Yeah, put a pot in his arm.
Rihanna, what are you up to?
I'm disappearing, trying to find a quiet place.
Yeah.
And then I press a sending stone.
Oh no. Doesn't that activate for all of us?
You
No.
see, you hear. I know you can talk individually as well. You hear Janos the Liar says, Rihanna, yes, how are you?
Very well, thanks.
Good.
I heard some interesting tidbits around camp.
Oh? Tell me, friend.
Oh, don't go
What have you heard?
How familiar are you with Alexander historically?
Alexander Morozov, he's a well-known figure in the Shadowfen. Yes. I know of him.
He's so bad. He's
Why
such
do
a
you
So
ask?
evil.
He's so evil. He's got an evil laugh.
Do you-
He's got an evil voice. He's definitely evil.
Do you
Good people don't speak like hags.
No.
care deeply if
don't
you were
have
to
high
be
voices.
assassinated?
As much as I care for all life on this green, fair earth. It's a shame to see any die.
Remind you,
I believe there might be an assassination attempt on him tonight. Stop it if you wish. I will be preoccupied elsewhere.
You would not care to save your liege lord.
I have my reasons.
Might I ask, out of curiosity, what are your reasons?
There are more important things at play here than...
You give me a charisma saving throw, please?
Oh no.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh no.
No.
Oh,
This is what happens when you betray the party.
You're betraying my family! Because fucking Dietrich the Dick told you to!
Hey, I'm not Dietrich. He's Dietrich now.
He's still a dick. I mean, not that
You
Rihanna
guys
knows that.
all do think Dietrich's a dick and you're trusting
Yeah, I don't
Charisma-
trust him.
I trust him.
Charisma
because
saving
he's
throw?
like my father figure.
So-
But, like, you guys are just like, oh yeah, I guess also given you're older now and you've lost your face.
David,
You probably just feel like that's possible.
David, you die.
how attached are you to him?
I've had
As
this
attached as
before.
any character in Stormbound.
Wonderful.
Okay,
That is
good.
the last you will ever see of Rihanna.
Oh.
No.
If you're happy
It's
for
what
them to die
happens when you
elsewhere.
play late.
Otherwise, there's a second option if you are not happy with that.
What
Completely up
happened?
to you.
Oh. No, that's fine.
Wonderful.
Huh?
Because I'm curious about the repercussions of what
It's pretty
knowing
brutal
that-
charisma save.
causes.
Oh.
You can chuck up Balthazar or Fob or any other character you like for the rest of the session.
I think she was banished.
Yeah,
Isn't that a
just
con
I'm gonna like
No, it's Christmas Day.
probably character-wise, I don't want to play Balthazar.
Just because he's
I'm
I
thinking-
don't
I'm
think
thinking
Fob's
more.
there.
He's gonna
So-
go attack.
Would you mind if I sat out of the rest of the session?
If you're happy to, absolutely, yeah.
Wait, you're going to sit out?
Yeah, as I make another character.
You're gonna make a new one.
Yeah, because I don't really want to play Balthazar right in the setting,
Oh yeah. You're
And-
a bit later.
and Fob wouldn't be here.
What
So-
my thought was, if you like, and if they're about to go kill Balthazar, if you want to,
Okay,
you can, sorry, not Balthazar, Alexander.
You to finish the job.
Fob
If
is
they're
here.
about to go kill Alexander, you could play Fob as a guardian of them. And if people are happy for
If
it,
Dietrich just like fucked up already.
Oh yeah, I could do that. Fob is level 6.
I can't believe we're just killing Alexander Morozov.
No, actually, no, just sit me out of it. I'm more curious to watch.
as long as you have it. You
You
send
just
Riona to
stacked the
spy
odds by
on-
fucking dying, you know. You've just taken
And then
us
it
from
just-
a 4-player party.
No.
Oh, Brianna.
No,
So yeah,
Riona.
so we just never.
So
So Rihanna
Riona
just never
doesn't
came
come
back.
from a scouting mission.
Okay.
You
So
feel
I would have
visibility
noticed.
ends,
Yeah.
what you
I would
feel.
have felt that. Okay.
So do you know what I was
Rihanna
gonna
should
do?
back blind
What were you
dude.
gonna do?
Assassinate the Swarm dude that was gonna give the speech.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
The skeleton dude.
Yeah, while he was sleeping. Yeah. Or attempt to at least.
That would
Shit
not have
show.
done
This is
The
a
Queen of
show.
Hearts does not easily fall.
That was the Queen of Hearts?
It's the queen
For
of
all you Stormbound card game enthusiasts out there, Stormbound is based off a card game. Hilariously enough,
Oh,
the
okay.
cards is called Queen of Hearts.
Oh, cool.
Is she like one of the strongest?
Mhm.
Like
No.
Taxi?
More or less, she's on the same tier as Classic. They're
Mm.
hero cards.
You can pop in and go, and she just goes smack, and that's the end of you.
Probably.
Like a
So
mosquito.
Rihanna was probably dying either
Was
way.
there anything Riona was carrying that we knew, like, would have been familiar with?
I mean, yeah, the Sending Stone.
Could I cast Locate Object on the Sending Stone?
Not without provocation.
What?
Not
Oh, no,
without a
because
You
you
don't
reason.
just
know
said,
yet.
He just said,
Well, yeah. So I said she should be here by now.
yeah.
She's
Should
not
I?
come back
I was
from-
about to go on
from
like
spying.
a. No, but I would have come back to the party
After
later
the
that
invisibility.
evening. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. Because there would have been. Remember, it was like the middle of the day that you, or early morning you cast that on me. Like I would have been back around the party
Oh, I
during
see.
the day, and then it just gone back away.
Yeah, so
at
after
night.
it's been about 3-4 hours, we'd probably
Yeah.
go like,
Yeah,
okay,
that's-
what's
that's pretty
going,
fair.
what's going on?
Yeah, you cast Locate Object.
Because he's felt the invisibility drop as well.
Yeah, but I would have come back to the party before going out. It was
If
only.
not, I don't have to.
Oh no, I didn't.
No,
I
you didn't.
No, I didn't. Yeah,
Because you didn't.
Yeah,
That you came in invisible and then left.
I was
and then-
going
and then
to.
you
Yeah.
disappeared.
The spell fails. The spell seems to be more than 500 feet away.
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet away.
It's more
How,
than
how
like-
big is the Canton Bellet Bridge?
You know what? For sake of argument, I'm going to say it's exactly 1,000 feet. It's definitely bigger than that, but it's.
But she's not here.
Yeah.
Anymore. She's somewhere.
Riona has left
She
us.
could be in another country. Or another plane of existence. Dead.
It seems politics did not agree with Riona.
Oh, I guess she's not going to stop us killing
Yeah,
Alexander.
the reason why Riona was dispatched is interesting.
Hmm.
Like, I'm not sure what it is. There's a number of things it could have been, right?
None of which we know.
None of which we know.
I'm so
Yeah.
confused.
Like, it could have been.
Well,
I
just
highly
be one
doubt
thing.
Now
Now
you
because I
know
wasn't protecting my
How
life.
it feels to be electoral, like
Yeah,
all
yeah,
the time, all the time.
But it was possibly
should we have
because
for
I know
dinner?
too much. It was possibly because, you know, like,
Nice.
Should we just
Found
like
what
skip
was
to it's night time?
Later
Yeah,
that
if
is
you're
what
doing now the prep, are you going after Alexander? Is that the plan? Yeah, sweet. We move forward. You prepare through the day. It gets to the evening.
The one downside is I'm not going to be able to pay so.
Have we considered how we're going to do this?
No.
Like quietly in a camp full of like the most powerful people in the whole of Stormbound,
are you going to TPK
in a just around 1,000-foot area,
This is a
in-
good question.
in a camp. Like he's not on his own in there. Like we were all in one big.
Parker would be in the same
glamping
team, probably.
tent.
Quiet, just little
Perhaps
stabby stab.
we should.
He's not going to be in there on his
Perhaps
own.
we should.
I wouldn't
organise
be
a
in there
meeting
on
with
my
the
own.
man.
Mornon, as it comes to night, and it's clear
I
that
wouldn't be
you're
in there on
this,
my own.
Dietrich comes up to you and says, "This is the first step into us regaining, repairing the future," and says, "I'm going to give you an insight into every fight I've ever witnessed Alexander compete. Cast Foresight.
What's the...
Foresight is a 9th level spell.
Whoa!
You are going to have, this is exclusively for Alexander, but you're going to have advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Okay.
That lasts for an
Can,
Okay, this is probably going to be pretty bad.
can we attempt to organise a meeting with Alexander? Like,
hour. Yeah, for sure.
I don't know.
We could invite him.
underneath
our
the
tent.
catacombs.
We could invite him to our tent for tea.
That works too.
Do we have our own tent?
There's lots of tents around.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
we could
it's
do it
just
like-
our tent is just.
Well,
Okay,
we've
not
got-
to be.
Yeah, we need him out of here. It's very. I mean, killing people's often really noisy. They scream. There's like battle noises. There's like.
Is that combat music that just starts playing?
There's the combat music that comes
There's
out of
that fucking
nowhere.
jazz band
There's
that follows us around.
There's the weapon noises, the clanking and things that people are really noisy. And there's a lot of people in this camp. There's like a whole squadron of like red flying things that appear to be dragons, like camped in a field over there. I'm not sure that attacking, even if it's a good idea, a politician in the middle of the
Why is she
moot
so smart?
of the moot. No,
It's
I'm
the
going
heart.
with this is wisdom rather than intelligence.
Yeah,
Yes.
which I don't have.
This is a wisdom thing, and my
Yes,
wisdom's not awful.
Emma
um,
is correct.
This cannot be. We might need to kill him. I don't know. But, and I certainly don't know why, he's not the one who hasn't got a head in a corner. But
Maybe we take him to a corner.
every time we've killed somebody, like when we killed those other people and I had to dig the pit to put
Yeah.
all the bits
Oh,
in,
let's take him to the pit.
Yeah, that's
We
what
could-
I'm saying.
oh, to the pit.
Yeah.
We could take him to the pit.
Yes, that's what I've been saying.
I thought you said the catacombs. Those are different places that don't exist in this timeline.
Just throw him in the pit.
The pit's only 10 foot deep and it's full of armour.
Oh, no.
You just like lie there going, what am I like?
We just
In
stab
this
him
slight-
in the pit.
Slight depression. We could tell him that we've found something very important
Yeah.
in there. We found the pit. And
We
it's
found
got...
What we found the time.
we found Arnie, the head.
Oh, Schwarzenegger.
No, the head of the headless swarm. We
We'll just say that we found the
we
time,
found
the
his
crown,
army.
the time,
Well, no, we found his
or the
armor.
crown.
We don't. we found his armor. We know he's missing, isn't he? And
No,
nobody
actually,
knows
no,
what's
we have
happening
one
to him.
investigation either. Just
Alexander thinks that we're his allies,
Yeah.
right?
We could say we
I'm like,
dropped the horn casting
no.
in the pit.
No, we found out what's happened. We found out what's happened to Councillor, or we think something's happened to Councillor What's
And
it,
we need
Oh, yeah,
to speak in
we
a private.
and we
Or
need to
General
speak,
Rex.
Or
Yeah.
General Rex.
or General
yeah.
Rex. We need to speak in a private place and show, trusted ally, yada 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 yada.
But we can only talk to him by himself because we don't trust anyone else.
Yeah, we don't
Because
trust
it's a
anyone
giant
else.
Conspiracy.
Yes.
All right.
Can I just
Okay.
ask one more
Okay,
thing?
you're
Yeah.
the one with the charm. You go convince him.
Great. Okay.
What was your question, Ben?
I know I've mentioned it like 10 times, but has the rat come back
The rat
yet?
comes back. The rat comes back.
Can it tell me anything?
It can. What spell are you using?
I'm using my the wild animal thing, the wild companion. It's a
Oh.
familiar.
Divinity.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Wild check.
The rat comes back. The rat tells you what it's observed. Which
No,
translates
it's
roughly.
like mushrooms. It can probably connect
Oh.
to me. Yeah.
This is
or
little,
that.
little mycelium called just go into the back of no, you see you see through the rat's
Reading.
eyes. The Alexander has been in their tent looking over the sphere. By the look of it, they're doing scrying or something. They seem to be they're touching the sphere and their eyes are closed. They're looking around. It's unclear what they're doing. They've been watching something for a long while.
It's very much taking the thing off. It's very much taking the thing off.
I think we've been watched. I think Alexander knows.
You can't back out of the plan now. Okay, so
I mean,
should I?
is only vaguely interested in this plan at this point.
You don't have to do it. I can just kill him himself.
No, you can't.
I think I should wait at the pit. Maybe in the pit. And jump out. What?
The pit is like 10 foot by 10 foot, full of armour, and covered by a bad carpet under a table.
Taller than me. I'm only 6 feet tall.
It's got a whole load of suits of armour in the pit.
Since we've been discussing this all day, can I have like prepared spells during the day, like specifically for this?
Probably not, because that takes your rest.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright, so I'll
You could be
wait.
by in the room with the pit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay, so you're going to wait in the room with the pit in the
before-
dungeons
with the
underground.
Yeah.
So,
Which is dim light, right?
sure.
Because that gives me the advantage with the psychic light. So it actually doesn't
You've got
matter.
advantage
Alright,
anyway.
yeah, that's good.
Oh yeah, I've got advantage.
Could
so,
be well lit
So,
for the
to
rest.
cover, your plan is
Yep.
go to Morozova, say, hey, come look at this. Walk through the citadel where a bunch of people are.
Oh, the city.
Go
bells
to
there,
the
that's
pit,
right.
and then kill him.
Oh yeah, and then people will be like, oh, it'll be the middle of the night. Is
It'll be
everyone
the
gonna
lo-
see it?
there won't be a lot of people around, but it'll be anyone who sees you, like the guards and that, will have been the last time
Convince him to
Morozova
go
was seen,
invisible.
was you were walking.
Yeah.
You could try that. Absolutely, that's
So
what
that
it
we
is.
all go in invisible.
Can I cast
So we have to go
gaseous
together.
form on him?
If you can cast it on other people, then absolutely you can. I think it's a self-owned.
Oh, it's a willing creature.
Yeah,
Well,
Ah.
if he's willing,
If he's willing.
he's your friend and ally.
I
Okay,
could gaseous form him,
I'm going to
and
cast.
we could.
I'm going to cast. Why don't we go down invisibly and I'll cast sending and ask him
Then
to
tell
meet
him
us
Oh
there.
yeah, that's
Invisibly.
smart. That's smart.
He doesn't have to be invisible.
But then
Yeah,
people
but
will
if
go
people
and
be
check
like,
the
how
pit
come
and then find.
he's come in and not come back?
Okay.
Although he could just die and then
All right.
we just would disappear. and
okay,
but
we're
then
going.
they'll find
I'm
all the
assuming
armor
we're
as
going.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Like,
saying.
Are we going down
That's why I was hoping
invisibly?
I could prepare a spell.
Are
But,
we going
oh
down
my God.
You're gonna
invisibly?
need a decision. What are the three of you doing?
Are we going invisibly?
Dying, just perishing. This is not worth it.
I think we're going to need Dietrich to cast invisibility on someone, and I can cast invisibility on myself.
Dietrich can cast invisibility.
Okay,
Dietrich has invisibility.
so we can go invisible.
Okay.
I can go gaseous form or turn into an
Oh,
animal.
Okay.
Dietrich can cast invisibility on
You can turn yourself into the dog.
The hound.
Yeah. And I'll be like, down, strike again.
I'm going to cast. Oh god, I've got 25 words. All right, I'm going to cast sending.
Hang on. You're currently
So first-
in your tent in the camp. You're
Yeah.
casting
Do
sending
we want
now.
to do
No,
sending
no.
from here, or do we want to go down to the pit first?
Oh
Go
my
down to the pit.
How
Okay.
many?
And then
How
cast
many people are going to get off by
So much of it.
sending stones?
A lot. Alright, so the three of you head invisibly or visibly?
Invisible.
Okay.
Invisible.
How are you all three of you becoming invisible?
I'm
Dietrich can do one.
invisibility myself.
Okay, Dietrich can
Dietrich
cast
will
on
do you.
someone else.
Then what you'll go in Garcia's form.
I'll wild shape into some creature.
Something small, and I'll
Alright.
Yeah.
something small, and then if I'm carrying the small creature when I become invisible, is it now a flying mouse or?
It'll be an invisible mouse.
Excellent.
The three of you head invisibly. Burn a wild shape charge. To the pit.
Okay, we're in the room with the pit.
You're in the room with the pit.
We're in the dun.
You
Okay.
cast sending.
Can I say
am.
that I turn into a little dog that looks like Colossus, but its fur is like made out of mycelium?
Lovely. Right. You're in the room with the pit.
Colossus does not like that. He's in the handbag with
It's
Colossus.
just like dog bones.
Do not,
Like the
do
thing
not
that just
eat the
keeps
scroll.
dropping dead bodies.
Do not eat the scroll in your wild shape. In the back.
Like I go to like body disposal.
Also, this is a totally new thing. I'm just suddenly just like.
Yeah. Since when could the mushroom lady turn into a mushroom dog? Anyway, you're an
How's
invisible
sending?
invisible mushroom dog, so I
Give us
haven't even
25
noticed.
words.
25 words. Okay. Alexander.
This is our death warrant.
That's one.
Alexander.
We have
Sure, don't want to be fob for this fight?
Positive.
found
You can play fob if you want as DM, but
Alexander, we have found evidence of harm to Councillor Arnie under the Citadel. We need to meet. Bad things afoot. Don't be seen.
Okay. You send that message, so they respond. I'm on my way. I know where you are.
Of course, he's been watching us. He knows what we're doing. Oh my.
Has he been scrying?
Because I have just cast locate person. He doesn't say it last bit. You wait about 10 minutes later.
Mm-hmm.
Two figures walk through the doorway.
No.
You see Alexander and Fob.
Oh, okay.
Their toad companion.
Fob,
You
I
three
think
are still
you
invisible?
as well.
Or gas.
No, I won't
No,
be because I'll be hiding if I can behind the table or something maybe.
Yeah.
But because I need concentration to be invisible and I also need concentration to do psychic blade, so I'll have my psychic blade ready to go. Also have blade somewhere, and I will actually take I'll consume my speed potion as well.
You drink your potion of haste.
So
You flip over the table, hide behind it, give us a stealth check.
He's got advantage on skill checks related to this.
Yes, because you know what I was
Roll.
know Alexander's name.
that is a 15.
15, that'll do it. Invisible, visible, what are the two you do?
I will not be in my rat form.
I'd be
I'll be in human or elf form.
I'd be visible. I mean, he's coming down. He knows we're here.
You see he walks in and says, Electra, what is going on?
We have found bad things have happened down here. There is a pit.
Do you have is the carpet on the pit currently? Or have you moved that way?
I kick it out of the way a little with I lift the edge of it with my foot. Goes.
See Alexander takes a step forward and peers into the pit.
As he's looking over the pit, are we gonna?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack him.
Go for it.
Electra's not 100% sure what the plan is. My plan was to get him here, which I have successfully achieved.
I would like to cast.
She's made no further plans.
Oh, God. You'd like to cast. Let's roll initiative. Actually, let's just do some initiative.
No surprise round?
You'll get a surprise round, but we'll do it in initiative. We'll do surprise rules as well. It's a condition rather than.
Oh no. It's a 2.
God. Right. Oh no, I've got +4 to initiative, so I've probably got it.
Alright.
+2.
Mornon, how are we looking?
5.
Gorgeous.
Got a nat 1.
Mushroom
Yeah, that's
lady.
like my 6th.
Six.
And Electra.
So I'm definitely ahead of you on the now ones.
10.
It's head.
But I've got
All
my
right.
last one.
I mean, my 2 on the die got my character killed, so I think I'm winning on the losing part.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh god, hang on. Electra, that was 10 for you. Mushroom lady, what was yours? 6. And Mornon?
5.
You'll be glad to know that Fob rolled a 22.
Oh, fuck.
So Fob's quick to react, but surprised. So you've got a surprise one. So you 3 have actions first. So, Electra. What do you do as Alexander appears into
Am I highest with like?
Your
Yeah,
highest
with a
with a
10.
10.
Shit.
I rolled a 1 and she
I
rolled
rolled
a
a
2.
Fuck shit, man.
Goodbye, party.
Oh my god, I know what I
I'm
would
not sorry if you die. It's just
Sorry,
it's your own fault.
I'm going to walk back, just walk over to the door of this room and cast silence into the corridor.
Nice move. All noise from the outside world disappears.
That is a good idea.
Alexander peers into the pit. And Anita, that's you.
I'm gonna cast something that's not immediately hostile. I'm gonna cast Animate Dead. Oh no, I cast Gentle Repose on it!
Cast Gentle Repose, so you, by your own magic you can't.
On Rex.
I didn't
It was-
think. I thought we
it
burnt them.
was-
All.
Incinerated
Cremated.
them.
Did
There's
we?
nobody in the front.
We burnt them all and then put our armor in the
That's
pit.
right.
Plus, they're in a different room
Oh.
anyway.
Okay, there
Yeah.
goes my
No,
plan.
this is the center.
Oh, no.
This is the pit.
No, I wanted to take them into a different room. Incinerate them.
I'm just
That
checking.
was just because I was worried about Upsal dying of like
Fuck.
carbon dioxide poisoning or something.
We've still got you've still got aid up because we've not rested since then.
Well, in that
Just
case, I
so you
cast.
Wait,
is that? Yeah, it's necrotic. I cast Blight on Alexander Morozova.
That's a good idea.
Yep. Is that a save?
Yes.
What save?
It's a con save 17.
It's like 88 or something, isn't it?
Alexander Morozova rolls a 14. As you touch the back of Alexander Morozova, this is a touch spell, isn't it? You,
No, it's not, is it?
Yeah, it is.
it is. You feel a
Oh
strange
no, it's not.
yield,
It's not. It's not.
as you
But I
realize
will
they
say.
are plant.
Oh yeah, so that means it does even more.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what
you
I
just
thought.
like
Oh,
doubled the
this-
Like
damage on him
OTK.
from Blight.
Oh no.
So
Oh.
he's coal, fire, and
Okay.
Poison.
Let's roll this. Let's roll this. So.
Blight was like the perfect spell.
Yeah,
nice.
legit. That's what I was thinking. When you do it.
Okay,
He's
um,
basically a tree. So like,
Not rolling great
So
damage.
just
13 plus
9 to 5.
13. 23, 26. 26. Sorry. 34.
34, and what's to do if it's a plant?
Kills it dead.
Is it double?
Oh, it makes it with disadvantage, and yeah, double that. So 34, it'll be 68 damage.
Alexander looks not bloody, but quite badly hurt, as you see just the moisture from the plants that they have just away.
Lovely.
You see they call out as you do,
And then
and turn around and look at you and say, "Simon, what are you doing?" Oh, it's you.
what?
What do you do with your bonus action?
Simon, what do you do? What?
Who's Simon?
Another sister, another mushroom person.
He thinks I'm Simon?
oh, that's probably the bitch that killed me.
It is probably.
Oh, that gives me even more.
I I
resolve
don't have
to kill
anything
this
to
guy.
do with my bonus action now.
Or
That's
her.
fine.
Okay.
Hold on.
That's what I do.
Ooh. Why does he think that she's mushroom lady? That
Yeah, can I...
Maybe
and
because he's racist. He just thinks they all look alike.
That's what it is.
You
Okay,
see,
fine.
as a reaction,
I
they
hope it's because I want
disappear
to kill her.
and appear behind you, and immediately, very clearly about to push you into the pit.
it's only 10:15, isn't it?
And full of armor.
Wait, as a reaction to my attack, so do I still have my bonus
Yeah,
action?
you still have
Like
your
two
I misty
people
step
forever.
behind him.
Ah! I love that. You're there. Just a,
I turn into spores and appear
Oh,
behind
right.
him.
Yeah, no.
And can I just whisper in his ear, I want you to know that I didn't want to come to this.
you see, they say, "Come to what? What's going on? What is this?"
We can't let you meddle with your artifact. We can't let you complete the work of the... Hang on, what's that?
Cult of the Fifth
The
Wind.
cult of the Fifth Wind.
So they say, "I changed from that path long ago. Morlon, that's your turn. I have no
Let's
desire
go.
to let them in any way."
Okay, so I'm going to.
Xenos got to you.
There's no way that works. Probably.
Oh,
You are so bad. This is like George all
I
over
do
again.
not like you right now.
That's
I
fair
want you to
enough.
know that.
I understand.
God.
I told you guys, like, listen to me.
You didn't tell us shit in
Yeah.
character. You just flew off and disappeared.
No, but I told you guys it was probably a mistake. You know?
We
Like,
did an
Dietrich is
insight
a
roll.
dick.
We did an insight roll.
Dietrich's just a dick.
We just didn't do very well.
Dietrich
we've
Is a
fucked
very good
up.
lie.
Electra
Anyway,
is
so
going, Dietrich
I'm
is the
gonna start
douche.
swinging.
Dietrich
Anyway.
is...
So anyway, I started.
Dietrich is still a douche.
Dietrich has only ever cared about himself. Come on. Caring about the rest of the world is not his forte.
Yeah, why did we suddenly trust him?
There's no way that's
Why, what did...
Because we were too busy not trusting Xanos.
You can attack twice instead of once.
We
whenever
can't
you
trust.
take the
We
attack
can't not
roll.
trust more than one person at a time. That's like a rule.
Who's to say Xenos is like not manipulating?
He is!
Yeah.
It's all a trap. We screwed it up.
Yeah, but it's alright.
You're so happy.
Oh,
I called this a long time ago, but anyway.
Okay.
You are so.
So 24 to hit.
24 will hit. Yes.
That's the first attack. 2d8 psychic.
You've got advantage on all these attacks, yeah?
Fucking
Oh, that's pretty good.
15 psychic damage.
Yikes.
Ooh. 15 to hit.
15 won't do it, I'm afraid.
24 again.
15 doesn't hit.
Yeah, I'm going to the next one.
Oh, you get 3 attacks?
I think I get 4. You can check the ruling on it, but
How
its extra attack is one of my feats as a blade singer.
Mm-hmm.
You can attack twice instead of once whenever you take the attack action on your turn,
Right.
and then
Haste is
gives
double
you 2
attack.
attacks.
Haste gives you 1 extra attack.
Okay.
No, haste gives you 2
It
actions.
gives you a 1 extra action that you can use as an attack or a dash.
Yeah, it's
So
2
it's an
actions.
attack
so you
action.
get-
So if
you
he
get
gets
4
2
attacks.
attacks on an action,
Yeah.
then he gets 4
Yeah,
attacks.
Yeah, that's brutal.
24
On the list of
So, yeah,
random
so that's
stuff
another
that shouldn't
9.
stack.
Yeah.
Put it on the list.
9 psychic,
9 seconds?
and
Oh,
that's a
nat
crit.
20.
Go for it.
So that's 16. Psychic.
16. Alright, you describe what it's like as you wail into this guy with using psychic glove.
So, yeah, it's like a psychic blade, so
Mm.
a dark blade. So basically, straight in the heart,
Mhm.
and then slashes.
You see, he blocks one of these slashes with a spell shield of some sort, defense he has. As you see, he says, "Wait, stop! What is this? I don't think you understand."
No, you don't.
Okay.
You see,
This party is really good at fucking up the world in more and more ways.
I think he's just good at manipulating us.
you see, Alexander says, "I'm not with the cult. I'm against them. I'm seeking to stop them."
Yeah, but you're gonna fuck up again.
You see, he looks at the three of you and he says, "Have you been speaking with the liar?
No.
Has he taken another face?"
Wait,
Oh, it's possible.
wait. How does he know that Xanos is the liar?
Yeah.
We stop. He's from the other timeline. He must be.
Yeah. Yeah. How do you know about the liar?
Can you please make me a Constitution saving throw? Sure.
Oh my god.
I get advantage on that as well,
No, this isn't from Alexander.
huh? Okay. This isn't from Alexander.
No, it's
Oof.
from Toku.
Okay, that's 14 points.
14?
Yeah.
Wonderful. You take 21 piercing
We've
damage
screwed up.
I mean, yeah.
Sneak attack damage?
and an additional 9 poison damage. And you become poisoned. So it's going to negate that advantage for this round. As you see Fob, just dagger in the back of the leg. And then bonus action disengages and literally just runs into the corner of the room and seems to just disappear. Electra, that is you.
I
Combat music?
Yeah.
cast Healing Word on Alexander.
What?
Yep.
Level 1 Healing Word on Alexander and go, let's just stop and figure out what the fuck is going on before we all kill each other.
Yeah, roll some heal. You see Alexander is standing quite like hesitantly and says, "Fob, hold."
So, yeah, so 7, 8.
2 dice.
Oh,
So
it's
increased heal. It's not much.
oh, it's D6, isn't it? Sorry. So 7 plus 6, so 13.
Can we talk out of the
Yeah.
So yeah, that was my bonus action. I'm going to maintain concentration on silence, and I'm going to hold in my staff and just stand there and go. I suggest we try and unravel what's going on, because we thought he was a liar, and then he's not a liar, but he knows he's a liar. So like, I don't like no.
They have always been the liar.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to kill them?
Does the name Dietrich mean anything to you?
No.
How come he's always been known as the truth seeker for us?
You see, they look terribly confused and they say, "What does Xanos have to do with anything?" I asked if the liar had got to it.
Who's the liar?
See, he says, "The liar, the one who has always been the liar, the mouth of deception, the babbling scream of uncertainty."
Mm,
Who the hell is that?
Deuteronomy.
No,
Oh,
Oh, God.
God.
Electra. You feel a terrible
Oh.
ringing pain in your head as a dominates person spell stored in your diadem attempts to take control of you. Can you give me a
Oh,
Of course, him giving you an awesome item was going to be a trap.
Yeah.
Should've
And it
known.
was shiny. Sorry,
And we were going to wrap up. And
that would have been sensible. We'd have had time to think this through. We'd have still done it.
Could've been Deuteronomy the whole time, like, coming out of the
21.
ground and everything. That's not actually a separate timeline. He just knows
I think that is meat speaks.
I think so. That's exactly what's happening.
that. I wasn't calling.
No, I definitely did not see that coming.
That was a double plot twist. Sometimes I wonder if Galen's a better writer than
Yeah, again,
like
awesome
good authors.
writer.
You know?
Absolutely.
Fucking awesome
Uh,
writer.
Meets beats. The spell doesn't end though. You can see this is going to continue trying to grab hold of your mind as you
Okay.
suddenly smell the wine that Deuteronomy is always drinking.
Okay.
And you feel this presence pushing
So
into your head.
So I know that's going on.
You know, you're aware this is going
Okay,
I'm
and I
so
say that.
fucking confused.
So I say, this thing that Growl Tiger gave me, Deuteronomy, is trying to control my mind. He's trying to dominate me.
See, Alexander starts preparing a spell to cast and says, "The liar has got to you."
Take off the hat.
I'm trying.
Electra, you do have your turn if you want to do
So
you
I
cast
bonus action
Bonus
heal.
action healing.
I would try and remove my crown.
How would you like to try and remove that? You just want to grab it and pull?
I am going to try and use the horns on my staff to knock it off my head. I've been stung by crowns
Give us an
lots
attack
of times. An attack roll at
Smack
my head.
yourself in the
Yeah,
head.
okay.
Is this with the wind one that does the extra damage?
No, it's with vengeance.
Okay.
That would be funny though.
It's with vengeance.
Specifically psychic damage too.
10.
You scrape a horn across the side of your head, and it does not touch. Just for these, this is not a crown. This is
Yeah.
diadem.
It's the laurel
The
wreath.
laurel. That's
Yeah.
the laurel does not touch. Alexander's turn. They look at you. They can see you're trying to. They look at the two of you. They're going to try insight to see what you're doing. They don't like the look of it. You see Alexander Morozova is going to cast Hunger.
Oh, fuck. No, sorry.
You're
Could
in
you both
so
have
much trouble.
a dexterity save?
It's alright,
As you
nobody
see
can hear us
grasping
scream because I've got
vines reaching
silence
out
on.
from the ground, wrapping around you, trying to get hold of you as the entire room goes black.
And it's filled with milky...
No!
what's that?
The description for the spell is awful. We're not reading it.
Milky tendrils. Yeah.
25.
That's a success.
19.
It's also a success. Nice work. Both of you managed to avoid them. They are not going anywhere.
Tendrils.
The big tendrils, yes. They fill the room and it's pitch black. You're blinded. And Peter, that's you.
Okay. I want this guy dead now. So the whole room is out?
Whole room completely dark and full of thorny vines. Shit.
Sorry, that just changed what I was gonna do.
You're fine. Morna, you're on deck, just by the way.
Is he still in front of me?
Well, you're blinded. He was in front of you in the darkness. But you could have moved. You can reach out and try to touch him as an object and grab him.
Yeah.
You feel plant in front of you.
Okay.
Could be him, could be all the other plants.
Hang on. Is Hunger paid off plants as well?
Fine, so it's just disadvantage.
Yeah.
So is our current thinking that, like, in the previous timeline, Xanos was the liar, in the current timeline, Deuteronomy's the liar? But they're the same person mechanically across the timelines.
Oh, that's cool.
Like, the person
That's
pulling the
really
strings
cool.
has just changed.
That's really, really cool.
I think Deuteronomy might have always been working at Xanos, though.
I feel like Deuteronomy has always been a bit sus.
Yeah.
In all timelines.
Very
Well,
sus.
yeah. I've been telling you that.
A bit sus. Like, a lot sus.
I blame him for corrupting our guild. Even though it's technically the colour.
Where are we at?
Mechanically, we're not blinded in Hunger of Hate, are we? It's
Yeah.
just like, is it mechanical
It's mechanical blindness.
blindness?
Any creatures in the area are.
What's the light condition? Sorry, can I just...
The light condition is.
Because I feel
is
like
dim light.
there's weird things with Hunger of Hate, isn't it? Light?
No light can illuminate it.
No
So
light.
It's,
Yeah.
It's
No,
darkness and you're
that was, yeah. Because I wanted to say if I could cast light or something, but no, it's counteracted. Sorry, that's, that's...
What level of light do you cast?
It was going to be level 1. I guess.
I
Since
think the
that's...
wording on light is level 1 spell.
Oh no, sorry, fairy
just
fire
those
was
darkness.
what I was going to pass.
Fairy fire doesn't actually make it light mechanically.
Right.
It just illuminates creatures.
Yes. It'll cancel out the disadvantage from blindness, though.
I'll do that then.
You, what does fairy fire look like for this new enemy?
It's just the spores from her body kind of glow with bioluminescence, and the air around fills with just light, and whatever it touches becomes cloaked in these spores that kind of stick to their skin.
Nice. You see that lights up. You see Alexander. You also see Fob climbing on the ceiling in the room. Doesn't look as they're going to engage. You also take 10 cold damage as you start your turn in the area.
10?
10. There's no save on the cold damage, unfortunately.
I know. And I'm gonna. Can I misty step out of the room?
You are blinded, unfortunately, so Misty Step might work, but you can move.
Yeah, it's not. It's
You need to
not.
see where you're going. Misty Step or you're
So
blind?
much.
Misty Step's really.
Gross.
So with the fairy fire, which is sorry, I'm taking so long.
Hunger of the Dark, the
Which
fairy
is
fire,
20 feet by 20 feet. How big
Yeah.
is the room?
about
Is pretty
the
much
same
the
size.
whole room illuminated, so I could see where the door is based on where the spores have a
Yeah,
window.
you can move fine, you just can't use Misty Step.
I'm gonna move out of the room,
Cool.
so I'm out of the hunger of hair.
Because you're using them, they are going to get the opportunity attack, is the difference.
Right. I'll stay where I am. Sorry, I need
You're
to.
alright. You're fine. Mornon, that's you.
I'm going to drop my concentration on the Shadow Blade, put up my hands and say, whoa. I think we've been deceived here. I think you're correct.
Yeah.
Let's not fight anymore. Let's figure this out, as Electra said. And try to get that crown off her head before she starts attacking the walls.
Yeah, sweet. I'll let you hold the action if you want to.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't really know anything to do, so I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah, cool. That's absolutely fine. Next is Electra, wherever it gets back.
That's all I'm fucking doing myself.
So Electra, another wisdom save, please. And then you still also have your turn.
Yep.
So Hunger of the Dark's gone up. Aminda did Fairy Fire.
Yep.
Mornon has just dropped concentration on the Shadow Blade and put their hands up.
16,
hold
22.
I'm a whole thunder wave, actually.
22.
22, that's another success. As you feel yourself fighting back against this.
I am going to try and get this thing off. I'm going to pull it off.
You reach up and attempt. You pull it off fine.
Yeah.
It's held in your hands to take it off. What do you try to do next?
Throw it out of the room.
As you release it with one hand, you find you cannot let go with the other.
Okay.
As the hand simply will not let go. It will still feel the effects.
Okay.
As your touch on it.
Okay.
That's what we call that object interaction.
Okay. So I am going to. So Hunger of Hadar's up.
Yeah.
Can I see anybody in here?
Oh yeah, sorry, Mornon. You're making a dex save. And also you take 8 cold damage.
Got 9 on the deck save.
And 8 piercing damage on yours.
Can I hear? Can I see anybody in
7
here? Yeah?
for Electra for starting in the area.
7,
Starting
yeah.
and 7 cold.
That's fine.
Yeah, Fairy Fire is gone off, so you can see everyone.
Okay.
Well, sorry, no, because you're blinded while you're in, so. I suppose no, you can't really hear people.
I am going to use my staff to cast Dispel Magic on Hunger of Hadar as an action?
Absolutely. Yeah, that's only a third level spell, so that just works.
Okay.
Hunger of Hadar goes down, the plant roots of the ground slip away, the darkness disappears, and the wind stops.
And I hold the crown, the diadem thing in the hand, and say to Alexander, can you help me let go of this so we can talk?
You see they... you see on their turn they conjure a tentacle that like wraps through it and pulls it out of your hand, and then just kind of grows and wraps it in a big wooden tube, holding the diadem.
Okay, do I feel that the effects have gone?
Now that you're not touching, you feel the pressure in your head relieves.
So I've used an action.
You've used action.
Action, object interaction. Can I
bonus
action? I'll bonus action mass healing word.
Nice.
On everybody. 4, so that's 9 for everybody.
Yeah, awesome.
And I say,
Alexander
yeah. And include Alexander and say thank you. You know, my mind is not always the best, but I prefer it when it is under my own control. Deuteronomy is bad enough in person, let alone when he's invading your thoughts. I think we should talk.
See Alexander nods. Very well. You brought me down here to kill me. Why?
Good question. So,
On a whim.
no, there's... Okay. It's complicated. I will try and explain, but you might need to bear with me, and they might need to help. We were asleep. We got visited by somebody from another somewhere, plane and time. There were some cards underneath the ethereal basin. I had to pull one to make the mushroom lady come back.
I'm going to save us 45 minutes.
And it goes along in those veins.
Yeah.
And then he came back. And then he said this, and he said that the only way was to kill you because you were going to make bad choices. And yeah. And then Deuteronomy told me stuff about people without heads in corners and stuff, but then we decided that we had to kill you because Dietrich said so, and he was always a douche in all the timelines.
You see, Alexander says, so this Dietrich,
The douche.
arrived at night, implanted memories to your head, and told you to kill me, and you listened.
He did not implant memories in my head. The memories were already there.
But no, sorry. So that is reassuring. Are you certain?
Yes. I lived these events. I knew a Dietrich. And that was the Dietrich I knew.
This Dietrich you know is the same as the...
Xanos used to be the liar.
The Xanos I know has only ever been a friend and ally.
In
Champion of truth.
in the other time before the cards, when things changed after the cards, before the cards, Xanos was the liar. And now he is the truth person, which is very weird because he definitely was the liar. Alistair Blackthorn knows of both times, and we don't know how.
So let's say this is grave news indeed. I would much like to speak with this Dietrich, if I could. Would you take me to him?
Can I insight check that?
It can kill Dietrich the douche. That would just be awesome. He's got lots
In
of
a reverse.
He's got lots of spells. He
23.
stopped our magic, and he
Does
came
Does it
from
seem
like a
he
whole
wants to
other.
kill Dietrich?
Yes.
Yeah.
With the 23.
Don't blame
He
him.
doesn't seem too much like he's trying to hide the fact.
Okay.
I'll say to him, we know that you're racked with guilt over the Lich necrosis. We know you are seeking. Sorry. We know you are seeking to undo things from your past. We can't let that pass.
So they pause for a second and hold this knotted, glowing tangle of wood and roots reaches into it. I am not sure what you think I am going to do, but perhaps if you told me I could simply not do it.
We don't actually know what he's going to do we?
No, his Dietrich has been okay.
So, I think I would tell him,
We said that
possibly with
Hulk
some
is gonna
need
take
for
back his
clarification,
Uh-huh.
I would tell Alexander everything that Dietrich told us about the thing that we have to prevent
Yeah.
in terms of there's going to be an all-out war, and it ends up that the only people left fighting are the swarm in the church, or necrosis in the church, and there's no shops or anything. The world is gone. No shops and nothing, and everybody's gone, and the Shadowfen is gone, and the Arid Frontier is gone, and that Dietrich says that you make decisions and that help cause that to happen.
See, Alexander says, particularly once you mention the cult of the fifth wind, opens up a bit more and says, I'd hoped that secret would die with me. There were 10 of us in the beginning. Your ancestor, Yusrith Shimbleshanks, and I betrayed the cult and left them. I do not know any course of action that could cause me to go back to them. Perhaps if it is of such dire consequences, you could wait until I am going to do that before the need to kill.
Why do you call Deuteronomy the liar? I mean, he is, obviously. And I have called him many names myself, but I've never known of him as the liar. We've known Xanos as the liar. When you call him the liar, what do you mean? And why is he trying to control my brain? He's not done that before. That's a new thing. Like, today.
You see, they say, it may be difficult to think of, but do you remember your childhood?
I assume the answer to that is yes.
You see, they say, do you remember Deuteronomy when you were young?
Do I remember Deuteronomy when I was young?
Give me a wisdom save.
Deuteronomy scrubs brains.
Deuteronomy scrubs brains.
I
Is
say
it like
that.
an illithid or something? Like, is
I
that
s-
what we were going?
I say Deuteronomy scrubs memories. I've not told him about that dream. Crit. 26.
You think back to your youth, and it's almost like watching a movie being projected on a paint. The movie is the memories you've always had. You've always seen these things going past, but now you can see what they're being projected on, this image underneath it all. And you realise that, although it never seemed odd to you, you don't know when Deuteronomy became a part of your life, or a part of the Shimbleshanks. Aside from Rum Tum Tugger, you don't remember any of the other cats in your childhood.
You're part of a cult.
I go. Deuteronomy scrubs brains when I remember there's big things that are missing. He's hard to pin down. Nobody was there.
Your ancestor is with Chimbleshanks, and I left the cult at the end of the last Mage Wars.
Deuteronomy's in the cult.
Deuteronomy is the cult. I did not die, and neither does Yisrith. They just took a different name.
Yusrith is
He's Deuteronomy.
You recall back to the bank, the ancient statue of the king and of a number of the Chimbleshanks.
that looked like
Deuteronomy,
Deuteronomy.
but oh.
Motherfucker.
Fuck shit, man. Knew he was dodgy. It's because he's so old. Boomers.
He's totally solid.
Right. I knew he was a shit. I just didn't know how big a shit.
Deuteronomy is a cult. Deuteronomy is Yusra. But was Deuteronomy always that? Or is this... No, because that was in the vault. So he must have always...
Deuteronomy wants what Deuteronomy wants, and Deuteronomy's used to getting what Deuteronomy wants. And either Deuteronomy and Dietrich. Did Deuteronomy send Dietrich?
Maybe.
Did
Or was it just greater
Deuteronomy?
imaging as Dietrich?
Did Deuteronomy just send Dietrich to fuck with our brains?
You see, at this point, Mornon, you get a send message from
Oh my...
Dietrich asking, "You've been gone a long time.
Oh, would you
Is
like to come
everything-
down and play?
Is it done?"
I'm busy fighting. Piss off.
Wait, is it done?
Love.
Hang on, from Dietrich.
From Dietrich.
Oh. I think you've broken my brain.
Yep, you send that back. You see, he sends another sentence. He says, "If you require assistance, I can be there."
Hey, Alexander, do you still really want to meet Dietrich?
Yes, I think it would clear up some things.
He can come here right now if I want. Do you want? He just asked if he wanted.
I might have to kill him.
If he's the evil that I don't know you say. I guess just another one of my friends, my lifelong friends being killed because they turned evil.
Do you respond to that second sending at all?
Yeah, come help.
You see Dietrich, dimension doors into the small room. Alexander and Dietrich look at each other. And that's where we'll leave this session, I think.
Oh, we should have stopped when we were ahead. Fuck.
You just made it worse for yourself.